Hey everybody, good evening. I am almost about setting up. Almost done. Just, excuse me, getting my friends involved. And then we shall begin. Oops. Hey, Kuros. Test.
Test.
Okay, there we go. It was a little choppy there for a second. Think you're good. How was your week?
Good. Week was fine. Nice day short for me with the holiday.
Oh yeah. Love to
I
see
love
that.
3-day weekends.
Yep, although I worked on mine and I was hella sick on Memorial Day, but whatevs. We're not here to remember that. We are here to get back into the thick of Elden Ring here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm feeling good after meds.
Not to be confused with Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yeah, happy release date to that. I think was what, today? Yesterday?
Today.
Today is the official release date for everyone.
And there we go. Now we get to celebrate by part 31 of this epic playthrough right here. It does that. Oh shit, I didn't really post to all my servers real quick. So while I do that...
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's like I'm ready. I'm ready to do something. Oh! And it looks like we can do B-Stars tomorrow. Praise!
Nice.
Yes, much praise. What is it much praise that I didn't do this first, but whatevs. Okay. So we're getting awfully close to the end game because I've been instructed to get the DLC nice and prepped. So that's all set to go. Apparently, actually not apparently, this is like conclusively the biggest DLC package ever from FromSoft, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
40 heckin' dollars. God.
Do we count Scholar of the First Sin as DLC, though?
No, because it's more of a remastering.
So didn't they come out separately beforehand?
Yeah, there was Dark Souls 2, the original version came out, then the Three Crown DLCs, then Scholar of the First Sin, which combined all the DLCs and also changed stuff in the base game.
And I'm pretty sure we did talk about some of those changes in the base game a while back.
Did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As we were going through.
Changes with enemy placement, adding Aldia and the alternate ending, stuff like that.
Yep, I do remember some of that and some of the pain as well. And I'm probably one of the few that will defend Dark Souls 2, at least my initial experience.
I don't know, I think all of us here would like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I just know it's not a popular opinion within the community.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know it wasn't really made with the A team. It was more about the B team and other things where we don't have to revisit.
But Elden Ring Night Rain was also a new director, so
Yep.
that's...
You're waiting for the reviews, and have you touched it? Have you bought it day one?
I bought it. I haven't done much, because I got work to do.
Oh yeah, today was stupidly busy when it comes to work. It was awfully annoying. What about you, Kroos?
No, I haven't bought it yet.
Got it. Just the spinoff not that enticing just yet?
No, I'll be getting it, just... I didn't, pre-order or anything.
It is mostly a multiplayer experience, and, it takes coordinating with people if you don't want to just do randoms.
Yeah, I've heard people trying to solo the game complain how crazy difficult it is, like all the co-op encourages.
I've heard journalists complain about how difficulty solo is.
But
whereas more mainstream Souls-like players who got early copies said, like, solo, it's tough. It's a FromSoft game, but it's doable.
Got it. But it's probably more fun when you do have people to play with 100%.
Oh yeah, that's like what it's designed for, and I'm sure eventually the three of us will do it.
Eventually, yeah. Once we get a good sense of story, implication, and everything that's connected with the game. Okay, I just want to make sure I set myself to Do Not Disturb. Yeah, on the big screen today. Hey, Scar. Hey, Serenity. Hello.
Hey, welcome.
All right. Last time we left off, we were in this swirling destroyed city, and we're making our way downwards. I do believe there was an unexplored area I forgot to touch up here, or somewhere nearby.
No, this is. We already went back. You're going forward now from this grace.
Forward. Okay. Forward is probably the way down. Yeah, because I came from that way. And I'm still rocking my trident.
Stormhawks.
Ow.
Dogs of the Sky, our favorite.
Oh. Another dragon?
Yeah, if you look in the distance,
There it is.
that one's going to be casting these lightning storms as you move through this area.
Well, isn't that lovely? And we still have the Great Rune active. That's great. Oh. No jumping ahead. That is a shortcut I have not unlocked. I think. Because the grace is right here. Alright. Alright, so the way forward is through these balconies. Holding almost 90k runes. Run. Oh, jeez. I do hope that lightning can actually affect them. Can't open it. Chat? Are we sounding good? Are we sounding okay? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Ooh. Oops.
I mean, if you jump down, you don't take damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, under this part, you're a bit safer from the lightning.
Ah, so can't penetrate rooftops. Yay. Ah. There we go. Checking my talismans. That's the combo with my Ash of War.
Ash of War? Yep.
Yeah. Death Aura.
Woo! Okay. But now I gotta fight this thing. Unless I stand her here. Okay. Oh, 3 of them. God, camera!
Oh, baby, a triple.
You'll notice if you lock onto the dragon, he's actually at very low health.
Well, that's good. Well, maybe.
Your flies will not go that far.
I will try. Damn. Okay. go. Need stamina, need stamina, need stamina. Oh shit. Alright, it's dead.
There we go. That one actually does the lightning stake.
Sweet.
And he will not respawn, so now you'll be safe to explore this area.
Like all the dragons. Oh, there's something up there. A lot of really big gold items. Yes! Another twinkling titty. It's great.
Yep.
Alright. Want to see if... I don't think I can access the elevator shaft from here.
You've gone quite a ways from that shaft.
Yeah, it's that tower right there.
Yep. Another golden seed. Probably way easier to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Take advantage of that reach.
I do have reach, but even greater reach. I'm gonna adjust my... volume a little bit. Voice meter banana is a little finicky when it comes to that. Ah, fuck. I don't think there's anything back there, but I could check.
Yeah, maybe check by that ladder we didn't take.
Hmm. There we go.
If it was night rain, you could just climb whatever fucking wall you want.
Well, within reason.
So it's got Breath of the Wild mechanics. Ah, there we go.
More like
Kind of more like
vaulting.
Sekiro,
Ah,
Yeah.
where you can wall jump.
alright, so we're at the bottom of the shaft now. Chest.
A chest.
Ooh.
The Drake Knight set. This is actually what Eleonora Violet Bloodyfinger was wearing when we fought her at the end of Yura's quest.
Features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker communion. So is this what the people at the church, yeah, would be wearing as well?
Yes, people who partake in Dragon Communion would wear this type of armor.
From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons, for its sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. I'm sure Flair would agree with that in the chat. But he's not here!
Poke him. Call him out. Public shaming.
What do I look like, a bully? Oh! There was something over there.
Just not doing this for me now. There we go. Discord's being extra bad for me now.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have rode all the way to the top.
No! Fine.
Go back around. Ooh, that was a little close.
Yeah. I don't have to jump. Jump.
Oh, Nam, when I went through this part the other day, that's the guy who dropped the cleaver for me.
All for some great bolts. And nothing else because I came from that direction. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to answer the phone.
Yep.
Oh, forget about it. I have to make that jump, otherwise I can't get out of here.
I think I got a
There we go.
regular Beastman curved sword drop at some point. You can actually drop to the right from that platform where the guy was, and you end up back at the Grace.
True, but you made it back anyway.
Ah, that's true. So I can do a little bit more exploring before I retreat back to the Grace.
A little water here. It's hazardous.
Makes that lightning dangerous.
If you get hit, I don't think it permeates through the water, does it?
Yeah, lightning creates an area of effect when it hits water.
Got it. Well,
Also
That's how it
lowers
applies
your
the extra damage.
and it lowers your lightning resistance when you're in water.
Maybe I was far enough away, but I stood in it when some lightning came down nearby.
Yeah. Before you head this way,
Uh-huh.
if you turn around and go back towards that gazebo where we found the twinkling titty slab,
Oh, yeah.
and then look down to the left over this cliff here.
Oh, there's steps going down, I think.
Yep. Also, these rocks have gravel stone on them.
Oh,
It's kind of hard to see sometimes.
like that.
Yeah. If you
Gray
just
on gray.
walk around, tap into triangle, you can find them.
Found two. All right. Plenty. Once you pick these up, they don't like respawn, right?
Nope, they do not. You'd have to
Yeah.
farm them from like the beastmen here, some other enemies.
Yeah, if it's a rare material and it's a thing you can't pick up infinitely.
Then it wouldn't be so rare, would it?
Exactly.
Alright, where are we on the map? Yeah, this building. Okay. Jane Pip, you have summoned the horse? I have summoned thee, all my friends, to lend me strength.
Nice.
Banish Night Seal.
Damage, probably.
Nope. Not having any of your shit right now.
We ain't taking none of that guff.
Nope. I hear something.
Footsteps.
go, 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 go. Ah, fuck.
Sneaking would help.
Oh, dang, both of them.
Oh ho!
It's weird. Usually these guys are kind of inconsistent in my experience.
That one guy back there is usually pretty deaf, so I was surprised when he activated, and it seems he de-aggroed already.
Yeah, and the halberd one usually just stands by the other corner. Sometimes he just comes down while you're coming up the ladder.
No, I haven't seen that happen.
Another dead end.
Nope, turn around.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
Turn to your left.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
chest.
that's what the halberd guy would be guarding.
Yep.
Tower shield.
Dragon Tower Shield. Big boy.
That looks pretty beefy. Decent with fire resistance and a guard boost. Tower shield engraved with a dragon, symbol of protection. Heavy even among great shields, it possesses exceptional guarding ability. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Alright. Sorry. Private message like, nope, I'm streaming. Ah. An elevator for somewhere. Nothing but the great abyss.
Come to scenic Faramazula. See the big tornado.
Does the name
Get chased by birds.
Does the name Farazula really mean anything? Like real?
Not that I'm aware of.
Right, just a made-up name. All right. Oh, more, lots more. Nothing on these rooftops.
Farum is kind of evocative of the FERR suffix prefix it's used for like iron. That doesn't really fit here because this is more of a stone stuff.
Yeah.
Something's going on over there. Oh, another one.
Crucible Knight slaying some beastmen.
Yeah, a bunch of them in there. They just call me Crossfire.
Ooh. Wow.
Got him.
Ooh, nice.
I am just... I was close.
Yeah, he wasn't going to get staggered by a bleed proc because he can't bleed, but he still takes the damage.
Yep.
He is still weak to fire damage. He's also weak to gravity.
Yeah, I've had this guy like do his flying attack and then just fall off the map. Thankfully, he doesn't drop anything.
A hydrate! I'm gonna hydrate when I'm on the ladder.
Hydrate check.
The hydrate, and it's not from Serenity this time.
Wow.
You guys are slacking over there. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Calling you out. Yes, you. Doing a whole two-finger eye gesture. Ooh.
Bolt Drake Talisman +2. At last.
And we're back where we started. Sweet.
Yep, you can follow up this window. You don't take damage. And now we can move on.
Hopefully there's a grace up ahead. Otherwise, I'm going to go back and refill.
Nope, no graces. That was the last grace ever.
No!
There's no more
Entire
grace
DLC,
touch.
no grace.
Well, no wonder people. This is my final exam. I have studied 7 games, played through this whole game, just for this moment.
Sleep. Need to record the background here and be like, ASMR, you are sleeping in Farum Azula.
Yes, listen to the sound of the dust tornado.
I mean, they're sleeping to it.
Oh, hi.
Caster type. They always have white fur.
Oh! Well, it's a good thing I got rid of those sleeping ones. That mage could have woken them up, and I would have been ambushed.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't say it last stream. I think last stream is like the only stream, or very rare stream, where I took 0 platforming deaths. Miraculously.
True. It's going to have to be a tally in the next game.
Yeah, sure. Zeus sucks at FromSoft style platforming. Gundam! What Gundam? Oh god.
Oh my god.
I am blind.
Well, reset the platforming death to 0.
Would you call that a platforming death? That's just me being stupid.
Yeah, about platforming. Where's the emote? We got it for a reason.
It's like, oh, it's a solid fallen column. Oh shit, no. And because I feel naked. Give me that. I was sick last stream, so I just popped in for a second. Use your wings? Do you know how freaking big I am? These wings are mainly for show sometimes.
Alas, he's not the Guardian from Elden Ring Night Rain.
It would be cool for a class that had like wings or something, like a hover ability or something. They look big and floofy enough. Aw. That's a lot of runes I don't want to lose up ahead.
Yep.
One by one. Chicken wings. Are you calling me a chicken? Or are you just hungry?
It's Scootaloo.
That's a Scaloo thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Too heavy to fly. Scootaloo can't fly. Yikes. Alright, let me actually figure out what to do here.
Visually look ahead.
Oh, hi.
Oh no, non.
No, no!
Vanished into the abyss.
Oh, jeez. That is gonna be painful to walk across.
Well, I mean, you do have ranged options.
That's true.
Maybe hide before you change weapons.
I
Damn.
don't know what's going on with my internet now.
There we go.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes!
Yep, we can hear you.
Disconnecting.
Headshot!
Nice.
You think I can still move while zoomed in? Come on. Oof. There we go.
There we go.
Nominating on chicken wings. I've seen your character flying before. Oh, yeah? Well, I do have some artwork of Zeus flying, yes. It's only natural. Okay. Slow, nerve-wracking. Hop, skip, and a jump. There we go.
There you go.
Bleps and parkour. Oh, hi. Two of them.
And you're in a room full of...
Water!
No, I'm allergic to water.
Imagine.
Oh!
Gonna say, they can hit you.
That's one down. Woo! There's another one. The one that I didn't kill. Alright.
Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 5. The only bell bearing that gives you one item.
The Somber 9. Alright. So
You can now get any somber weapon up to +9.
pretty big.
And you can get any weapon up to +24. So you're only limited by how many slabs you have.
Surprised they gave me the ability to do all of them. That's great.
Well, that's usually what they let you do eventually.
Really?
Takes longer depending on where you are, which game. Like, Dark Souls 2, Chloanne always has infinite Titanite shards. She gets infinite large shards. Either... It might be when you get the King's Ring, and then she gets infinite chunks when you beat the game, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
Awesome. So my friend found out I was a horse, then asked that I was if I was fun at parties, because I always say nay. What?
My god.
What?
How can you be fun at parties if you always say nay?
That's the joke. It's the way people say you must be fun at parties sarcastically to someone who clearly isn't.
Oh. Yeah, I get it was a joke. It's just, it unfortunately just went over my head, like some do. Feels bad. And then I don't want to be.
Rad, man.
I don't want to be that guy to say, can you explain what you mean? But it's like, I don't want to do that because that ruins the joke. It's like, not fun. I think we were going the vigor route now. Yes. Oh! Not enough. Level 172.
Alright, so we got two options, Zeus.
Yep.
We can go forward and do some more exploring, or we can head to the actual secret main game boss.
Oh. What happens if we finish up this area, though?
I mean, we're not going to do that either way,
Gotcha.
but I'm just saying these are your options.
Oh.
Go forward or go back.
Let's just clean up the area before I do the boss.
Okay. So we can head upstairs. Alright, so we are not going to that big building on your right.
Yeah, that looks pretty major.
Up the, yeah.
So yeah, we're not going up the bridge, but you can head this way.
So I guess I should go take the dog out now.
Early
It's
dog
not
warning. Not even the first quarter is passed. Let's go.
I gotta do it while it's less wet now. Storm coming through.
It was raining pretty hard here in Orlando as well. There was items over there. Oh, you're actually sleeping. It's like, are you dead? Nah.
Nope.
Psh. You're actually dead.
That guy's dead. And a bunch of dead ones down there. Who's killing them all?
More dead ones. Except for that one. What if there's an necromancer? Then what? If you are there, it's supposed to be a huge storm. Really? There's a hurricane storm coming to Orlando? Wasn't aware.
Operate.
I need a double check. Alright, I don't have to go that way. Let me guess. Another Crucible night. Whoa. Not hurricane, just storm. Okay. Well, 'tis the season for heavy storms. It is summer. Thunderstorms every day. Roads get slippery in the rain. Yes, they do. I always go like 500 speed limit when it's heavy raining outside. Sometimes 10.
Invaded by recusant Bernal. Former ally turned enemy.
No! Oh, geez. What the heck was that?
A unique weapon he's been carrying ever since he got to Volcano Manor.
Bleep Rock. That's his one. You're out, buddy. Phew.
And defeated.
Why would you do this? Why would you hunt me? The volcano matters no more.
Well, we got a bunch of stuff to read.
Yes. Ooh, Beast Champion. Looks pretty badass. Worn by Bernal Leverkusen. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and his armor befits a champion worthy of becoming lord. And that is what Bernal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. What the heck would that mean?
Melina did.
Another Melina type character? Huh.
No, just a regular finger maiden. Because remember, every Tarnish is supposed to have a finger maiden to aid them on their journey.
The same journey?
Yep, because yeah, the Tarnished are supposed to become Elden Lords, so Bernal was on that journey. He and his maiden made it to the mountain, she threw herself into the fire, and nothing happened.
Yeah, the Erd Tree wasn't on fire, somehow.
Yep.
Beast Champion Helm. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on, along the path set in stone.
Yeah, so that event is presumably what broke Bernal's faith in the Erd Tree and the Golden Order, and that's why he joined the Volcano Manor.
Makes sense. The Blasphemous Claw. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rennie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. So I'm guessing it's a future boss because we have this thing here.
We've heard the terms Malekith the Black Blade mentioned before, Destined Death we've heard before.
Yeah. Servants of Destined Death, I think. Or those who walk in death, I think.
Destined Death is the other name for the Rune of Death, which is what Marika removed from the Elden Ring so that everyone in the lands between is immortal and can't die normally.
Got it. He is death, not big surprise. Oh, this boss? I mean, I guess. We have an item now.
And there's the legendary weapon he dropped.
Devour Scepter. That's a hammer?
Yep.
It's a big bonk. What the? Devourer of Worlds? That's a weird name. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armaments. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Devourer of Worlds. Charge the scepter with magic and strike against the ground to seal... Oh, so that was trying to do. He was trying to lifesteal from me.
Yep.
And I'm guessing this is referencing, with my limited Norse knowledge, Jormungandr, right?
Yeah, it's like it's a mixture of Jormungandr and Nidhogg.
Ooh, Nidhogg. That's a name I've heard before.
Yep.
Okay.
Jormungandr is the serpent that encircles the world. Nidhogg is the serpent/dragon that devours the roots of Yggdrasil.
Wow, that's scary.
Also, I'd recommend trying on his armor. I think it would be good fashion, and it's good defense. No, it's Spanish Knights. This will be further. Oh, it's right next to Tree Sentinel. Yep, that one, the silver one.
16.4.
Also, he's wearing the altered version. If you unalter it, it'll get its cape back that he had when he was at War Master Shack.
Ooh, I gotta go talk to Bach then.
Yep.
Poise 66, but doesn't really matter. And obviously I'm not removing the top. Yeah! Look at that!
Yeah, I think you'll like it when you get the cape back, too.
Oh, hi.
Yep. Beastman guarding something. So yeah, presumably the reason Bernal invades you, because while he helped us with like Godskin Duel and stuff, when we last spoke at Volcano Manor after Rykard's death, he talked about how he still vowed to, bring down the Erd Tree and the Golden Order.
Gotcha.
And if you're here, you're presumably trying to become Elden Lord, so he can't let you save it if he wants to bring it down.
Gotcha. Alright, bye Jane, thank you for coming. Go enjoy the sleeps.
Old Lord's Talisman. Another legendary talisman.
I'm guessing this is a must for sorcerer builds.
It depends.
Or it's an option. It's a flex option because you want one for possible like lessen the MP cost and like increased power, all that stuff. A legendary talisman to pick. Oh, and casting time. I think that's also a must. I would reduce casting time. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farnham Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Wow, so this is doomed to crumble and perish.
Yeah, you'll notice it's very distinctively called crumbling in the present sense.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's crumbled already, but that it's in the act of it. And from all the runes we've seen around the lands between, it's been doing it for a very long time.
Yeah.
And it's still doing it now.
I don't know if there's anything more down here.
Nope, that was the main stuff.
Okay. Anything else in the dungeon?
Yes, if we want to go back and rest at the Grace quick. On our way, I'll point something out.
Which one?
Nope, not that one. That one beside the Great Bridge.
Okay.
All right, so without going into the big building, if we head up the bridge towards that citadel.
Yeah, I saw some items on the ground.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, we have... No. She used to be a big old cavalry.
It's another Draconic Tree Sentinel,
Oh, gotcha.
non-boss version.
We looted Bernal's shit.
Yep, he defeated Bernal, he got the Old Lord's Talisman. We talked a little bit about Bernal's lore, and now he's finding the second Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Oh boy, my favorite. I died of this fucker earlier.
What? This guy? No, couldn't be me.
Nope.
Not too far away, and he has the fire-breathing horse.
Yeah, staying at range is really dangerous. He loves spamming that fireball.
Oh, wow, range.
Good dodge.
Oh! So he has like a point-blank fireball.
Yep.
Oh!
Little-
Next is Wolfie! With the follow! Bleed proc! The timing!
Phase 2 now. Oh, you stunned him. Use the Arsenal War, because you can't get crit on horse enemies.
Yep. Damn it!
They are stunned.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Eeh. No!
Average Draconic Tree Sentinel experience.
And Zeus is doing very well.
I was doing very well too until I got not very well.
Nope.
Oh, jump into that.
Gotta love those hitboxes.
Oh, you're like so close! Yes!
There we go.
Yes, you got him.
Alright.
The Draconic Tree Sentinel armor set.
Various dragon imagery worn by misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grandsack's attack, the Sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. So they're dragon anthros?
No, not exactly. Just they have lightning powers. Their horses are imbued with fire breathing.
Dragon-like.
So while we won't go into the building, if you go up to that archway,
Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's a boss.
so do you remember how with the Draconic Trees Sentinel at Langdell, we talked about how you can actually run behind him, quit out of the game, and then sneak up behind him to poison mist him to death?
Yeah.
You can literally do the same thing with this guy.
What?
You run up into this arch and quit out, and then when you turn around, he's standing outside. I'm gonna like walk forward a bit and stop. So you just sneak up and you can poison mist him to death too.
Wow.
So both Draconic Tree Sentinels in the game can be killed with that.
You can skip bosses. Awesome. I think we're done here, though.
Yep, so we can head back to that Grace, and now it's secret boss time.
Secret.
Ooh.
Yes, the actual secret boss, in that there's like nothing directly telling you about this compared to like Melania we're directed towards, and Moog as well. So we're gonna have to head back down through that watery room with the 2 casters and the cleaver guy. Oh, before we do that, no, let's go find Bach and get your cape.
Bach is...
If you go back to Langdell, he's sitting at like
Oh.
the Eastern Grace.
No, not that one. Here he is.
That one. Yep.
He's just chilling. He's just chilling over here.
He's in the capital. He can see the Erd Tree. He can call you my lord. He's your tailor. It's all great for Bach. Right behind you.
In the corner.
Turn around.
In a room somewhere. I am blind. There he is. Oh, there was outside for some reason.
Nope. He's thankfully safe in here.
No, this one. A
Oh, you're epic.
capes. Capes makes everything better.
So what's funny is there used to be a glitch with this cape where if you did a certain series of events and then sat at a grace, it would change to the color purple. And until you died, it would stay that way. So people would use it to get like an alternate form of this armor.
Wow. That's funny. Alright, secret boss is over here.
Beside the Great Bridge, Grace, the one we were just at. So you'll have to pull the lever when you turn around, since we sent the elevator down.
And yes, Nana, I called out my own blindness. What a miracle. Alright. Back to the water room.
Yep. Sneaking.
Ow.
Guy in the other room. He may not see you, but the lightning comes straight down, so he can still hit you.
Man, we can't lock on for that long behind walls.
If only. Alright, so if you head straight ahead, remember how there was a message on, like, the cliff?
I gotta find it. But there's enemies out here.
No, there isn't.
Oh, thought there was.
Not this far up. Oh, like, straight ahead from the door.
From the door, right? Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Why is there always dragon?
Look down the way they're pointing.
Oh, there is something.
Yep.
What could it be?
Alright, yep, okay, cool. This should be safe. There we go.
So it says all the blood stains.
Hey!
Doesn't mean it's not safe, that just means they have bad aim.
He's missed the rock, it happens. Ooh, definitely a secret area.
Yep.
Hmm. Not that way.
It's interesting, if you look at the ground, all these alcoves have a dead body in them except for one.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Lie down. You know, love lying down in coffin type locations in some games.
Time stepper. Oh, we're time traveling. Oh, fuck.
Consumed.
I'm gonna guess we're back in ancient times. Oh, this is a
Is
whole
the
arena.
year 2005.
That's a dragon. Oh, hey, but I
You
get
remember that?
this cocoon, this dragon.
You remember that legendary talisman we just found?
Yeah, it looks exactly like it. I think it's missing a couple heads.
Yeah, the talisman showed 4 heads. We only see 2 here.
Ooh, could we be facing a Hydra? We'll see. That's Assassin's Gambit.
Yep,
Already-
definitely need that.
Already wasted my flask. Okay. Tish, it's time. Maybe I'll get lucky with Blood Boon or something.
Dragon Lord ZeusPegasus13.
Plus. Oh! Alright, back up. Backing up.
super lightning.
Oh! Damn.
Breathe attacks in 2 different directions.
No! Bad idea!
Ooh, just out of range of that sweep.
Just the one. I just want the one.
As lightning claws are so cool.
Ugh. This whole boss design is so freaking cool. Alright, 2 hits. I'm fine with that. Backing up.
Floating.
No!
Ooh, boy.
You weren't looking for him.
I looked in the wrong direction. I wasn't a... Didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
where he
one
was
of
at.
the trick things. You gotta keep an eye around the perimeter to see where he's gonna come at you.
Not that way.
Yeah, this is one of the most annoying runbacks, honestly.
You want to know something?
What's up?
I beat this guy first try.
Congrats.
I was so proud of myself when I did that.
We'll think about that.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to the Grace. Maybe I can go the extra buff route with Golden Vow with my dagger.
True.
Mm.
One of his very few weaknesses is Pierce, because he's a stone dragon, so you got that covered with your Great Spear.
Yeah.
My Great Spear actually gets good at killing big things. Who would have thunk?
Well, it's more so that it's piercing attacks.
Alright. Sacred Order, right? Not Shared Order?
Golden Vow
Golden
is what you're
Vow.
looking for.
Yeah.
Golden Vow, okay.
Yeah, Pierce is his only weakness. He resists everything else.
I feel like I'm not going to get much power here. I'm going to swap over to something else.
My goodness.
The spear talisman, maybe.
Which means right before it makes an attack.
Basically, when he's in the middle of an attack animation, if you hit him, it'll do more damage.
Yeah, and since he's like a big guy,
Yeah.
he just like has these huge sweeping attacks. It's like not actually very hard to hit him while he's doing something.
The blood loss right now, I don't think I'm going to get... Did I get bleed proc on him? Maybe I did a couple times.
He is vulnerable to bleed, but you know, dragon, so not very
Which takes
much.
a lot of build up.
Yeah, so I'm
So,
going to
yeah, it's
swap it
not
out.
Nothing.
Swap that out to maybe lightning protection.
True, we did get that.
Fire or lightning, probably a good idea. Yeah.
Say the lightning. You'd
Yeah,
be
it's
in more
wider.
danger of.
Yeah.
So if you want, you could probably just sprint past these 3 guys, because once you drop off the cliff,
Yeah.
they're not going to be able to get you.
Yeah, you do kind of gotta jump around the cleaver guy, so be careful about that.
Run.
You did say jump.
It,
I think it's... right here. Oh, come on!
did the thing.
I barely tapped my way off the ledge! Right near the messages! Ah!
Far forward, you've now joined those red bloodstains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
can...
I think that happened to me like the first time I had to run back.
Did I stand too far left? Maybe I gotta stand a
You
bit
were just
towards
like too far to the right.
Or just like too much momentum.
I stopped. I thought I stopped.
No, I know. I think it's more so you were, because essentially like you run towards the cliff, but then you have to like turn left to drop down. It's not like straight off. Excuse me, sir.
Excusez-moi. Sir Beastman.
Yeesh.
There you go.
Alright, have to jump here. Thank goodness for skip buttons.
And you get time to buff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do actual sorceries on this thing. The bleed proc's not worth it.
Nice dodge.
Just body slam me.
And thankfully you didn't get stunned. Oh, big nuke, big nuke, big nuke, run, 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 run. That's the giant weapon Grandsax used.
Damn.
Yep.
Tish is okay, barely.
Ooh, jeez. She got one of aggro.
Oh, I forgot Golden Vow. Ah.
Well, we're in the midst now. Alright, phase 2.
There we go.
So yeah, start looking around in a circle. You'll see a cloud that's moving.
Yep. Ah.
Good
There
dodge.
we go.
And I got Golden Vow off. Let's go. Oh!
I was gonna do the nothing personnel kit on you.
Tish, my beloved.
Ow. Oh! Good thing I have that talisman heal. Here we go again. Nope, it's just... Oh, whoa!
Tish,
Ah, dang. Yeah, those AoEs aren't
you
good
must
for
avenge
her.
her. Oh, now he's going.
Ooh.
Oof. Too late to dodge.
No, shit. Again?
No, he's teleporting.
My God!
Oh god! The big breath attack!
Godzilla breath attack.
Yeah.
That's his other ultimate.
Do not get Godzilla. He is very King Ghidorah, specifically.
In a way, yeah.
But Ghidorah doesn't have the radioactive breath.
No, but he's a dragon, so breath
He's
attack.
a Hydra, is the point.
Well, he's not even that, because his heads don't grow back.
Yeah, 2 of them were cut off. It
That's
looks like.
that's not the point. The point is that he's got multiple heads, and also much like King Ghidorah in the recent movie, he has the one head that's visibly cut off. Like you can see, he has the one very obvious stump, but there are also like 2 others. So he has.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that later.
You know,
But there was 4 heads in the talisman.
So the implication is he already lost a head by the time someone made that.
man, gotta be more.
Nope.
That's bad. Yeah. Man's got to be more responsible with his heads.
Almost got him that time.
Yep.
I just have to take advantage
Yeah.
while Tish is alive. Try and get more of the Ash of War in there.
Yeah, like when he's flying up, you can get an Ash in.
Just the
Ritual.
one, yeah. But that lightning talisman saved my butt a couple times.
Yeah.
Actually, that lightning talisman helped me prevent like the nearly one-hit KO from the sweeping claw attack. Cause that is purely lightning.
It's kind of hard. Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing to prioritize because he's got a lot of both. Notably, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
I think his.
Uh-oh.
The fire breath is fire, obviously.
He-
That's kind of what I'd be worried about, personally.
I'm actually curious what it is for reasons that I won't say yet.
That fire attack is holy, right?
Don't think so.
Or is it legit as fire?
I think it's just fire.
It is both lightning and fire.
Hey.
So, before you get the, he starts to trigger as you're approaching that, like, colonnade there, so if you can wait until then to do your buffs.
Oh.
So you don't run as far, yeah.
Yeah, also, you know,
This circle right here.
Yep, basically where
Yeah.
that message is where you'd be safe.
you know. Geez, you gotta get closer. Yeah, if he's not focusing on you with the lightning storm, you get some good chances to get hits in.
Body slam. Mouth attack.
That's not a thing I see often.
No. I mean, one of his rarest moves is that attack.
'Cause I don't usually bother staying in front of him like this.
Yep. Time to go around. I got the aggro.
No.
I'll take the buff.
Nice. Alright, phase 2 time.
I got one in. 2.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. He's probably that might have been. But you might want to heal. Oh, didn't. Or, huh? I don't know why it was a one-shot that other time.
Because he didn't have the lightning on.
I mean, I guess that was like 80% health he got killed at.
Oh!
Aw, dang.
You took a lot of
my
damage
God.
there.
Oh,
Thank you, Tish.
so close to killing with that.
Oh! Teesh!
No.
Alright. Literally just pop the ash once, I win. If I can.
Gotta bonk him.
Not like
Why
that!
don't you just stab him?
God! Last chance! There we go.
There we go.
You did it.
The running stab attack is so good. Saves my butt. And remembrance.
Remembrance of the Dragon
Remembrance
Lord.
of the Dragon Lord. Can't believe Flair wasn't here for this.
Tragic.
So we just went back in time to fight this guy.
Not exactly.
Oh no.
If you remember what the talisman says, the Lord of the Dragons exists outside of time.
Oh. So if it exists outside of time, then I don't age.
So what I would suggest is read his remembrance and then read the descriptions for both types of slabs.
Alright, Dragon Lord. I'm not even going to pronounce that.
Placidusax.
Placidusax. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Okay, yep. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord. Oh, in the age before the Erdtree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to wait its return. There's mention of this outer god again.
Well, no, this is different. This is a reveal that there have been God and Elden Lords before America and Godfrey. Because Godfrey is specifically described as the first Elden Lord.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And America is the only God everyone knows.
So, rewriting propaganda by the Golden Order, I guess.
Or it shows how old the dragons are.
Yeah. The ancient Dragon Lord's seat is said
Don't
to...
read the whole thing.
Okay. Shine. I can't read. Smithing stone made by polishing a golden. Oh, it's a gravel stone. Okay. It's scale of the ancient Dragon Lord. Oh. Wow. We've just been picking pieces of its body. And hidden treasure of Farum Azula. The ancient Dragon Lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. The stone lightly twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. Twist time. Huh. So
Placidusax's scales, and his alone as the Dragon Lord, allow him to create a sort of temporal stasis around him that, to use a scientific comparison, puts him in a quantum superposition where he has exist, does exist, and will exist. Which is why Farum Azula is always crumbling around him in his presence. It is crumbling, it did crumble, and it will crumble.
Not too familiar.
And so by coming here, you've killed him now, you killed him in the past, and you will kill him.
Wow.
This is also why, do you remember, one more thing to look at, Miquella's Needle that we got?
Key items.
Yeah, it's here. Down some more.
Wow, beyond the cookie.
Oh, no, it is actually under regular inventory because it's a usable item.
Oh, right.
Just tools, right?
So yeah, yep, so down near the bottom. Up some more.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah. On Allied Golnios, Michael crafted a ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame offensive inherited, right? We talked about that. However, the needle is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, and said to be found in Ferrum Azla.
So for this needle to be strong enough to stop a god from having control over you, it would need to have been inside you for your entire existence. So if you put this needle in you here, because you're outside of time, the needle was always in you, is in you, and will be in you.
Gotcha. Okay. But we don't need to do that because we're not...
Correct. So if you come here after having inherited the Frenzied Flame, if you use that, you'll stab yourself with it, and that will unlock you from the bad ending.
Got it. Okay.
But it doesn't undo, like, Melina leaving you or anything.
And here
You
we
save her, and it's great.
So now we can head back to Roundtable and check out what that remembrance will get us.
Would you say that Super Boss is harder or on par with Millennia?
Considering I beat him first try, and Melania in total took me 5 deaths, I'm gonna say he's weaker.
I think Placidusax is mostly kind of easy, except for his final there. Like, it's really hard to dodge that.
The
It
lasers.
usually kills you if you don't.
I'm sorry, I'm coughing again. Had to mute myself. Dragon King Crackblade. Huge dex weapon.
Yep.
Thundercloud form. Piercing gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands the great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Mortal. Not divine. What, so they won't attack you, I guess, if you wield this?
No, it's just, it's showing how the dragons today are like weaker descendants of the ancient dragons, which we see in their designs. So there's Placidusax himself, who has 4 limbs, 4 wings, and did have 5 heads.
Went from Hydra...
The ancient dragons have 1 head, 4 wings, and 4 limbs. And the dragons today are like wyverns, where their wings and their forearms are the same thing.
Gotcha.
And they don't have the stone scales.
There's also an interesting gameplay aspect of that regarding the Dragon Wound Grease.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there are categories of enemies that are, like, you know, have specific weaknesses, just like there are undead who have that holy weakness, and the dragons have that weakness. But there are actually 2 categories of dragon weakness, which are regular dragons and ancient dragons. Regular dragons take 20%, I think, from...
Oh, it was 30%.
Something like that. The point is it's more than the ancient dragons, and it's
I think
because
they only take like 20.
Yeah, because the ancient dragons still have those stone scales that make them hardier than the wyvern ones. Placidusax, however, doesn't count as either dragon because he's so old that he doesn't have those imperfections.
Yep.
And he definitely looked like a walking statue with all the hard scales. I thought he'd be tankier, but thankfully he wasn't.
Well,
you had the weapon that has his one weakness, Pierce. Otherwise, he resists literally everything else. So yeah,
that was a benefit. Also,
Tish
Tish doing the deaths and death.
Yes, that is helpful.
And also, just like, he has a shit ton of health, but also he's just a big target, so that, like, you can chunk through it pretty easily a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad that he's behind us. We have Thundercloud form here. Temporarily transform into Red Thundercloud, fly through the air, then plunge down to Lightning Infused Blade. So, one of his super attacks.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the one where he teleports, like in a cloud form.
Then
Very
we have
Wukong.
an incantation requiring faith. Power glean from remembrance. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord. Oh yeah, because I think some abilities like get you like a Dragon Claw, or Dragon Tail.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Well,
you become the Dragon Lord here briefly to get Golden Breath from above. This can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelt eternally beyond time. So we're talking old beyond old, as you said.
yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you get
Similarly, even though like this is visually akin to the Dragon Communion spells, where you like summon a dragon to do an attack, this is not a Dragon Communion spell. I think it's Dragon Cult, or it might be.
it's
something
actually
like this.
completely unique, which is why I had to look up what type of damage it did.
Yeah.
Because I thought maybe it was like Night Maiden's Miss, where it has no damage type, so that it always hurts. But no, it's just a completely unique incantation where you get Placidusax's 2 heads and do his ultimate breath attack.
Yeah, it's like the you wave around. It's pretty epic.
Yep.
Just pretty nice. I never thought Holy and Fire would combine so well. But I have Blood and
Lightning
Fire.
Fire.
Oh, Lightning and Fire, yes. Makes sense. Anyway, the chat. Nexus Wolfie, hi. Welcome. We met today. I'm glad you can make it to my stream. Hope you enjoy yourself watching some Elden Ring. Also, hydrate. They finally woke up. Drink up. Let's go.
Hydrate.
Thank you for that. Arch Coffee Mancer with a flag. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for coming. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Serenity tells me DMs. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Always
You mean
great.
DM. Serenity, get in here and chat.
Exactly.
Bring the engagement.
Bring that tablet. Let's go. Okay.
And while we're here, there is one other interesting thing to talk about. So you may recall when you first came into the arena for Placidusax, he was like floating, and he had his 2 heads like up in the air.
Yeah.
And if you go back into that room you were just in, where Enya is, and the 2 fingers, the 2 fingers are in this pose where they're pointing straight up with their fingers together, just like Placidusax was.
Connection.
Yeah, well, it seems to be because we know the fingers are doing this because they're trying to communicate with the greater will to ask what to do once you found out the Erd Tree was blocked. And Placidusax talks about how the god that he was Elden Lord to has fled, and he's sitting outside of time in this positions. And since he was an Elden Lord, that means he was using the Elden Ring, so presumably he, like, served, quote-unquote, the greater will as well.
The mysterious greater will. I'm glad you took interest in my son when we talk. Well, he's a lovely Sona. Absolutely. Shout out to, I believe their name was Freya, so Norse pantheon inspired goddess. So good stuff.
It-
Okay. The big
Great.
question is, what next?
I'm going to quick use the restroom, and then we can head towards the end of Farum Azula.
Cool. So I'm going to go back to that grace, and I shall also take a break and use the bathroom myself. BRB in a couple minutes.
OBKB.
All right, I'm back.
We're back. Greek and Norse. Ooh. They're both sides of God of War. You know, it would be nice if there was just a return to most recent grace button on the map.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess you can just press triangle, can't you?
Yeah. It's part of that 3-part shortcut.
Did you do the farm you have to do before Malekith?
Yes, I did, because I had only checked to see like if there were any points of no return where you couldn't get stuff. So I was aware of that, so I went out and did farming for what was needed. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Dum-de-dum. Look at this. Hey, bad guys.
Come on, Zeus.
Finally back.
There he is.
Yeah. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
I had to take longer in the bathroom than I realized. Greek times Norse, yes. That might have
You know
also.
what, Zeus?
Hmm?
Well, you can finish first, but before we leave this area.
Oh yeah, I was going to say just quickly, Nexus Wolfie. Yes, Greek times Norse might be a little reference to what I'll be playing once Elden Ring is done. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hey.
Okay.
So, I thought of two things while we were sitting here.
Yeah.
You know how we've mourned many of our fallen friends, like Millicent and Alexander?
Yes.
We never really mourned Patches.
Oh.
So what I
Our
think we
best
could do
friend.
is head back to Murkwater Cave where we first met him and have a little ceremony.
All right. Where is that again?
Back in Limgrave, along the northern river. That cave right there. Yep, the one below.
Ah.
Nope. It's almost like I
Nah.
said no.
But I hear no, but maybe it's a yes. No.
Murkwater Cave, not catacombs. Down below.
A.
There we go.
Okay.
It's like a catacomb, but it's mustier and damper and full of traps and thieves.
I remember I went.
Not really like a catacomb at all.
Was it this way? I forget.
On the
Little
right
more.
side, but not that way.
Murdered.
Damn.
Oh ho! Whoa!
What is this? Who disturbs this sacred place?
You do, apparently.
Well, there is another chest again.
Yeah, there is. First time it took us somewhere special.
No, that was later.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Patches! He lives!
It's from
Don't you recognize us, Patches?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that you?
Yes.
Oh, Christ. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear.
Hey, buddy. Crouch.
We're on the same
We
page.
finally got it.
I've never crossed you. Not even close.
I thought you died, my dude. Oh.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, you can actually
It's been ages since
attack him while he's dead and he'll die for real.
took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
I thought we got
The
a.
boys.
Didn't we get his, like, bearing?
No.
No, he didn't actually drop it because he wasn't actually dead. He did something selfless, so he was like, I must fake my death so that no one can know.
Maybe I'll set up another.
So yeah, if we take that light back to the front of the cave and set up the grace, he'll set up his shop again. And as you saw, of course, how could we lose Patches without getting his crouch emote from him?
Exactly.
You can actually get another gesture if you attack him, let him get you down to low health, and then use the grovel for mercy gesture that he gives you.
Also, I should probably spend these runes.
Yes.
55! Over 1,800.
Alright.
Massive! Be careful, patches can steal your shit, says the chat.
No, don't lie.
Also, yeah, I post stream I can share oh shit, yeah. The thing again. I can share their Sona. It's very lovely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got all the things.
I think there's a guy behind you.
I must protect patches! Oh nope, he ran away.
Alright, he left, thankfully. Phew.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything is top-notch.
Anything new?
Nope, it's all the same. Including the shackle you never bought.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy it for completion.
Yes!
Yay.
Because
Yes.
it's an important item.
Yeah.
Even as a twig if you'd like it.
Sure. And if I ever decide to grind again, there we go. Thank you.
Alright, and the second thing was defeating this next boss is the actual point of no return,
Oh no.
where stuff in the game world is going to be removed or otherwise affected. So far you've picked up all the unique stuff you might have missed out on. However, doing it will remove some enemies you could farm for their items.
Okay.
So the question is if you want to get those items now or if you aren't too pressed.
How many we're talking about here?
Well, let's open your inventory to look.
I don't think you've gotten any of them.
So let's go to your weapons. Go down to
hammers.
Great Hammers.
That's axes. Hammers?
There we go. Down one more to Great Hammers.
Got it.
So you see how we got the Rotten Battle Hammer from the Rotten Grave Duelist?
Oh yeah, I need
That
to
red
kill
one
these
right there.
guys.
Yeah.
Yep. So we can get a regular version of it. Then you can scroll down to Colossal Weapons, a bit lower.
Here we go.
And we got the Rotten Axe at the top left. Top left.
Oh.
Red one.
Yeah, there. I didn't see the divider there.
Yeah. There's the normal version of that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then if we go into your armor, go to helmets first. And scroll down to the Rotten Duelist helmet. It'll be red and covered with snakes. That one. We can get the normal version of that. If you go to your armor next. So, nope, stay at the top where you were first. That Guardian set, the yellow one. There's the version of that that has the flower growing out of the back.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Then if you-
right.
Then if you go down to the Rotten Duelist armor, it'll be the big red hood. There's the normal version of that. And lastly, if we go to feet and scroll down to the Rotten Duelist Greaves, it'll be reddish. Yep, the regular version of that. So basically, the regular version of the Duelist set, their two weapons, the Battle Hammer and the Great Axe. The Full Bloom from the Guardians, those are the things you would have to farm for
Oh,
missing out.
oh, those are farming things. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no. In
Yeah.
terms of unique weapons and stuff on the ground, you've already picked everything up that you would lose. So.
Got it. Okay. I mean, what's the drop rate, I guess? Because I know
I mean,
farming...
Better for you than most, because you have high arcane, and if you put the silver bug on... Also, we can change our talismans back now that you're done with Placiduous Axe.
For the record, I just did this farm for the duelist stuff, and that took me like, I don't know, less than an hour this has been.
Ooh, that's definitely gonna take a while.
Not that. Well, I guess yeah, that one. But you want to replace the spear with the silver scarab to increase it even more. And lastly, you can put the silver tier mask on, and that'll be all the ways you can buff it.
Oh, yeah. Because unfortunately there is no arcane knot.
Up a bit. It'll be up past... There it is.
Oh.
Alright, so you got 233 without eating the foot, and that'll add like 50 more, so that's pretty high.
I will attempt to grab at least the weapons then. How about that?
Okay, so if we open the map and go to Lanedale West Castle Rampart,
West.
it's a bit up and to the right now.
Up and to the right. Oh,
That one.
there it is.
So heading towards that Coliseum to the south, there's two duelists that we're standing on that hill. Those are the guys we gotta farm.
Yeah.
This way.
So this way. Don't eat it yet. And wait till we get closer. So we can head this way, past these guys.
Already fought the gargoyle. What build are you going for? I am my first time playing. It's an arcane build, and I'm using this great spear because I think it stacks very well and has a great moveset and reach. So
Kind of strength arcane right now.
yeah, strength arcane.
Yep.
So
but
up the roots.
He's able to adapt any, not up the roots, under them to the stairs.
Yeah, there's like one
We'll head
on
up
this
the hill
slope
to the right.
To the right.
And then,
Oh, I remember
And
now.
then the other standing in front of the Coliseum itself.
yeah.
There's one right here. Eat the foot. Yep, there it is.
Yep. Eat the foot.
Let's see how much I can decimate him now.
Just out of range. Just staring at you.
Thank you, height difference.
Nope.
If you run like the instant you get up from the grace, they are like you'll be able to get there just as he gets to the top, and then you can get some
And
hits
this
on
guy,
him
you can
before
always
can
sneak up and backstab. Oh,
Yeah.
Hey!
the helm.
Yeah, there's one.
No.
Right away.
Now we
It's
run
not-
back, otherwise you're going to lose the foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
so- yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
keep it.
teleporting loses the foot, remember?
Ugh,
Yeah,
We talked about that when you
unfortunately.
did the Albinoric farm.
pain.
Yeah, it's not a great farm.
Well, again, if you want to maximize it with everything else, the shirt with the flower is up the roots.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Again, I'm just saying
This
that
way?
they're all in this
Yeah.
area.
yeah.
So just kill all these guys up here, and they can drop the flower shirt.
These guys.
Yeah.
Might as well take advantage.
They do have to have the flowers on their back for it to count. So
Yeah.
that's all of them give it. Like that one.
That guy on the right has the flowers. There he is.
He wouldn't have dropped it anyway.
Yeah. And then
Right
those
there.
guys I wouldn't really bother with, because on the left going up, there's like 4 or 5 of them. And then essentially you'd sit at the grace up here, go down the roots, killing these guys, go to the duelist, repeat.
Oh,
One-
Grab it before he rolls, grab it before he rolls. You got it.
Hey.
You got 2 of them
Two of
even.
them.
Look at that, easy. So now we
Crazy.
don't have to go to this grace up here. We can just head back to West Cancel Rampart. That's what the high arcane does for you, man. Item discovery.
the arcane build at work, everybody.
1%. It's a 1% multiplier per point of arcane.
Oh, next is Wolfie's like, they're gonna go for arcane dex. Very cool.
Oh, that makes sense.
Did I have a Did I have a dex weapon? I think I did the twin blade.
Most of your
Blade.
arcane weapons were dex, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just happen to go with, I just want strength now.
Up.
Oh, it was up. That building.
Yep.
Oh, it was down. Nope, no, it was right here. Cool, cool, cool. I guessed correctly. Now I gotta run again. Too bad there's no item that makes you run faster.
Alas, you don't have access to torrent.
Nope, legacy dungeon.
Access to surge sprint.
And when we get there, you can eat another foot. So yeah, Nan and I briefly talked about this while you were away. He asked if I did the farming before the fight, and I said I only looked up if there were any points of no return where I'd lose stuff. So I was aware to go looking before it happened. So on my first playthrough, I was aware and did farm these guys.
Well, we already got 2 items.
I didn't realize that the black bow exists until recently, so I lost that on a lot of playthroughs.
Oh, damn. Oof.
So I'm waiting for one more weapon. Ah, damn it.
Never mind.
Nope.
Actually, let me... Do.
So I'm getting the full armor set from them?
Yes,
Yeah,
their
it's-
helmet, their armor, and their legs, because they don't have any armor. No gauntlets, just greaves.
Oh yeah, that was part of the build recommendation. River's Blood, Katana.
Yeah.
All the
Played around with
future
that a little
builds I
bit.
still have for you involve DLC weapons. Moment.
Alright, well I'm gonna give this a couple more tries and see if I can get the farm. Which...
So with beating Bernal, you've beaten every NPC invader in the base game now,
Yeah!
which
Victory!
is 41 out of 56. So those remaining 15 are all in the DLC.
Not bad.
And as for bosses, you're currently at 166 out of 216.
That's still a sizable chunk left.
Yep.
Alright. Give me the weapon, dang it.
At some point in the game, the battle hammer actually was just given to you for free when you did the Murkwater Catacombs, I believe it was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and then they replaced it with Oleg. For one of those, the Banished Knight guys.
Yeah.
Damn, nothing.
Nothing. The farming experience.
So this is the best farm for these people in the game then.
This is the only farm for these guys,
Got it.
because otherwise they're mini bosses.
Oh.
Yeah, mini bosses or otherwise guys that don't respawn. Like
Yeah.
the Shade one in one of the heroes' graves, I don't remember the name
Reacha, I
of.
think.
Not Oriza, it's the one where you see the shadow enemies. The one on the plateau. The one on the plateau where
Oh,
Lancenax is.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
blanking at that place, yeah.
Yeah, that shadow duelist can actually drop.
He can. Huh.
Yes, it happened to be once, but since he is a non-respawning enemy, you only get the one shot at that.
Yeah. But no, it's not like those rotten duelists we found out in the consecrated snowfield. That's why they guarantee dropped all the weapons and armor, because they don't respawn, so there is no way to farm them. These guys, however, will respawn until the next point of no return. Nothing. Nothing.
So Nexus, have you played Elden Ring before, or you're gonna replay it now that you're watching me play it? All right, guys, I'm gonna give it 4 more attempts, and then I'm going to call it quits.
All right. Just want to make sure
It's on the
you're aware
record.
of everything.
Yep, I appreciate that. Just, farming's farming, and I got all the unique stuff. So it's just this is the cherry on top.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've been fastidious about you finding unique drops, not drops, but items in the world, because like I said, some of them will just be straight up gone if you hit this point of no return.
Got it. Nexus Wolfie. Oh, you don't have it. Ah. Well, if it's ever on sale, I recommend it. You ever played a FromSoft game before?
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
3 left. Maybe I'll get lucky and one will pop.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go to the Pokemon Casino.
Which game do you think has the worst farming for unique items, in your opinion?
Oh,
Dark
that's a,
Souls 2.
I was gonna say that's a good question, but it probably is Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, love that game, but there's so much fucking farming you have to do in that game if you want to get everything.
Not to mention all the New Game Plus runs you have to do to get everything.
Oh,
If you
because,
don't use aesthetics.
Yeah, because a lot of things are just one time only. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Scholar fixed a lot of it.
Yeah.
Like, the visible aura set was a one-time only phantom originally, but now you just get it for free. The Katarina set was originally a one-time only thing, but they gave those to you in the DLC. I think the only one left in Scholar that's still like that is the Painting Knight, the Painting Guardian set.
Liza P. High recommended. Absolutely.
Yes, Liza P is on my list of games for Zeus to play.
Yep.
Speaking of which, this hopefully gonna be some more announcements on the DLC soon. Because the company's scheduled to be at some event in June. I forget the name.
Oh. Fooled me.
Nope. There was no flash of white as he died, so no item drop. Nothing.
Is there like an incantation you can put on yourself?
If only.
Now, if only.
No, I've never done that in Dark Souls 3. Because I had a farm for my faith build. I remember that. I had to farm enough, like... What was it?
The Sunlight Metals?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to do that. Just so I can get... just so I can have something resembling a decent and good faith build in that game. As like
Okay,
a
listen
set.
here, motherfucker. I made you like 3 faith builds over the course of that game.
I had to because I was like... But apparently I chose one of the worst games to do a faith build in because it's so bad for the first half of the game.
I mean,
Faith
true,
builds
but...
Faith builds have kind of had a bad time for a long while up until
Until Elden Ring, which is not and I had previously mentioned, Faith is better than Int in Elden Ring. Don't
Okay.
at me.
I believe it.
They've got. It depends on what you're going for. Faith does have kind of more variety going for it. That's for sure. Like Faith even gets magic damage. There are incantations that do magic damage. The glintstone dragon breath incantations.
Nothing.
Not going to spoil much about Eliza P, but you get to build your own weapons. Ho ho! Interesting.
Yeah, I think I had mentioned that briefly to you, that you can mix and match weapon parts. It's one of the unique gimmicks of the game.
Oh,
Nothing.
Just
One more
One more. The last quarter. Give it a blow, a kiss, whatever you do to increase its luck. We're in Vegas, baby. So is Liza P the only? It's not a FromSoft game, but I guess it's like Souls adjacent enough.
No. Yes, it's what I consider the best non-FromSoft Souls game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's also
nowadays.
Serenity will plug for what was it, Lords of the Fallen?
Yeah, and that one I haven't played.
I have played
grab
Lords of
me.
the Fallen, and it's mixed bag.
Also, isn't the guy who made it like an asshole now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
boo!
They went hard, anti-woke,
No. Shame.
which sucks because like, even though I kind of didn't like my time with the game, they've done a lot with it. They've really been supporting it for like the year since it came out. It would have been great to say, oh, this is a good case of devs turning around their dedication on a product similar to like a No Man's Sky kind of situation.
I was just about to say freaking No Man's Sky. It's like the
Yeah.
poster boy for it now.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you got a thing.
Da, 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 da. Agreed.
The legs.
The slowdown I was getting on Discord made that really funny.
Oh.
They knew.
Yo.
The hammer got one of the weapons at least.
Yay! You know what? Great
Yay.
stuff. I'm happy.
You got things.
I'm satisfied.
All right,
did
we can
it.
head back to beside the Great Bridge, reset everything for your build, and we're ready to go.
It's basically French Bloodborne.
I have compared Liza P to Bloodborne to you in a way.
It should be Italian Bloodborne.
Yeah, I get what they mean because the style is Belle Epoque, which originated in France, but yes, it does take place in Italy.
Yeah. Isn't that Expedition 33 thing French?
That is
Souls?
specifically French, yes. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which my brothers have recommended I go into blind, so I'll be checking
Yeah.
that out at some point, but yes, that is explicitly French.
Yeah, it's also a good thing from what I've heard.
Yep.
For a long time, my go-to best Souls-like non-FromSoft one was Salt and Sanctuary. Have not touched that in a long time. They actually,
I mean, I personally, Zeus would recommend Lord of Bloods over Spear,
Got it.
yeah.
and you can also take off the feet.
And the mask.
I did.
Oh yeah.
I stole my golden
was
bat
its name?
dagger, which is nice.
Oh yeah, Soul Sanctuary actually had a update relatively recently where they added a randomizer support. And they have a sequel now, which I still haven't played.
Alright, Zeus, we've reached the end of the Legacy Dungeon.
Yeah, quite
Are you ready?
a trek. Yeah. Well, let me do this first.
What could await us?
What? Oh, clergyman.
It's Garant.
No!
He's asking, why would you do this? Why would you come here?
You vow what? Oh, no. Our friend! Betrayal! He doesn't even have a name now.
I do wish if he finished his quest line, it was included in this fight.
Yeah,
Because if he didn't, he does have different dialogue where he just attacks you rather than... Oh, shush. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
Huh?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh my god, what the... Oh, there he is!
Malakath, the Black Blade.
Shit!
Garant's true identity all along.
Ah! No! 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 No!
There it is.
America's Black Blade.
So do you remember how Blythe is Ronnie's shadow?
Yeah.
Malakath is Marika's shadow.
Ooh. Beefy boy.
Dun dun dun.
Also,
He lives only to serve her.
and that thing he shattered. How
We
terrible.
know from the lore that Malakath was the guardian of the Rune of Death after Marika removed it, and that a part of it was stolen from him, which caused the Night of Black Knives.
Yeah.
So that's the other part, or other piece, whatever.
It's, yeah, the rest of it. If you look at his sword, there's a notable chunk missing from it,
Oh.
which is presumably the part that was stolen.
Yeah, also, hot tip, he's not going to have the dialogue now, so he's going to be way more aggro right at the start of the fight.
Gotcha. How dare you tell me shut up, you big lizard. Oof. Important cutscene.
It is, oh my god, Malakath is so important and epic and everything, yeah.
My runes.
Hot.
Is this guy just basically freaking the male equivalent of the waifu from Bloodborne, Vicar Amelia?
I mean, in terms of having white fur and a wolfish face, yeah, but...
Like, aesthetically.
yeah.
But way more lore important than her.
And Malakath is far more powerful.
Yeah, this is
Remember, the
really
lore said that
mean.
all the demigods are terrified of him.
Bad idea.
Hearing about how much of a big deal he was.
Yep.
He does literally wield the Rune of Death, which, similar to the Mortal Blade in Sekiro, the implication is if he kills you with this, you're dead forever.
Yeah.
Yep,
There's
same
that
thing
aspect.
as... There's that ability!
What's the name? Electo
Yep.
or whatever? I don't
Yeah.
remember which of the fates it was.
Ah! Nope. That. Get out!
He is too fast for that.
Unless you like get a. No.
There it is.
There we go. Tish did it for us. Ironic.
Cannot be restored. Then what am I doing?
Yes.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Damn.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
The rare loading screen. Ashen Capital? Oh, I'm here. I'm back here now.
Yeah, but look what's happened to the city.
Someone forgot to turn the oven off, and now it's all on fire.
Yeah. So, a lot of
Yeah,
ash now. That's all from the Erd Tree, yeah? Just...
Yep.
That's quick.
And this is why all those items are gone, because they're now all buried underneath the ash.
Man.
So grab this quick, and then we're going to teleport back to Malekith's boss room, because we have a lot to talk about.
So much.
The big circular building.
I'm sorry.
All right. So we can look at Malekith's remembrance.
Remembrance of Malekith, the Black Blade, honed to the Erd Tree. Malekith with a shadowbound beast given to his Empyrean. Mariko's sole need for shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him.
Now, I'm going to point out how wrong that translation is.
Well, fuck!
The original Japanese would more accurately be translated as in the end their relationship ended in betrayal. The Japanese is intentionally ambivalent on who betrayed whom.
Which leaves room to interpretation, I suppose.
So, regarding Malekith's dialogue, now that we know that he's Garank,
Yeah.
and we've heard Garant's woeful thing about his sin and his appetite for Deathroot,
Mm-hmm.
and that rare scene where we see him howling sorrowfully at the Erd Tree. now we have all the context of his relationship to Marika. So Malekith's responsibility was to guard the Rune of Death to make sure that Marika's eternal age would be eternal.
Yeah.
And he failed with that because Ronnie was able to steal a piece of it, kill Marika's heir and favorite son, and bring about this cataclysm that's leading towards the apocalypse. So he's kind of very upset with himself about that.
Mm-hmm.
So he eats all the death root in the hope that if he's able to eat these remnants of the Rune of Death and coalesce it inside of him, it'll be able to undo everything. Which it doesn't, which is why he has his breakdown at the end of his Garant quest line where he says, "Oh, Marika, is this what it is to sin? Can things never truly be as they were?" And then he flees here to stop anything from getting worse. And then you come here because you have to get the Rune of Death to be able to burn the roots around the Erd Tree. So you fight each other, he dies, having failed. And that's why he says the Golden Order cannot be restored, because he can't take back what's happened.
No, but if he's ingested that much death, why isn't he dead?
Because it's his purpose to control it within him.
Okay.
Yeah. Incidentally, despite them being the same person, you can kill Malekith and Garunk will still be there, which
Yes.
I guess is related to the whole time shenanigans
Yes,
thing in Farum
Yeah, the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey nature of Farum Azula.
He's destined to die. He's already dead, but not in the actual time area.
Yeah. Okay, so there's all that. Then if we turn around and look the way you're facing, there was this altar and symbol behind Malekith.
Looks like the Elden Ring and roots.
It does. So it's like an Elden Ring, but it's different and more complex than the one we've seen in this era and loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
And based on how this is the Kingdom of the Dragons, presumably that's what the Elden Ring looked like in their time.
Looked more powerful. More encompassing. And we have something at the bottom.
There's a statue of a young girl surrounded by 3 wolves.
Like, is this prophetic or just history?
This is one of the big mysteries, is who this is supposed to be.
Alright.
So we can grab the grace then. And then we can head back to Round Table Hold now that you've done this. And while it obviously won't happen lore-wise, because you've unleashed the Rune of Destined Death, this means that canonically the Tarnished never dies after this point, because if you did, you'd be dead.
Got it. So, that's a tricky way to go around this.
So we can go talk to Enya first, because we heard her talk a bit there.
There's also more embers in here now.
Yeah,
Look
things
at
are
the
much
stuff
more on
from his
fire.
Remembrance too, and also he has his
Oh.
armor available too. Oops,
Yes.
she's dead.
She's freaking
You
dead.
release the Rune of Death, so she's no longer long-lived. Yes, she has died, but you can still use her power.
Black Blade, there we go. The Black Blade itself, a colossal sword with strength and faith. Of course. Holy damage. Makes sense, physical.
Yeah, Destined Death is aligned with Holy.
Malekith's Black Blade was once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. It looks pretty complete. I don't see the chunk being that missing unless I'm blind.
It's near the... it's like halfway up the blade between the pommel and the tip.
I can kind of see it.
Hilt's also kind of the guard is kind of broken too.
Yeah, that as well, though.
After a fragment of
I
death was...
imagine-
Yeah. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade with his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death. Plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP, and continues to wear down HP for a short time. We've seen this a couple times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
that
the,
move he did where he stabbed it into the ground and there was that furious circle
Yeah.
of death blades that cut you. It's that attack.
Yeah, I hit multiple times getting that death effect, so it really builds up the drain.
Then the Black Blade, really juicy incantation here. Power glean from the remnants of Malekith. Caster creates an illusory black blade and leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade is once imbued, with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces the foe's maximum HP and continues to sap your current HP for a very short time.
Yep, it's the range projectile he did, similar to the Black Knife Assassins, just more powerful.
And
since when you use it, if the enemy's like close range, the blade itself can also hit them for damage.
Yeah.
I really love that incantation. I used that on my first build.
It's
Like,
also
in
really
Facebook.
cool because when you use the attack... Oh, hey.
Check out his armor.
Yeah, you can get the armor too from the champion set. You like swing it around, but then you like crouch really low. So there's like some BAMF footage of people like dodging under attacks as they're using it.
Yeah.
Made of black iron and decorated gold. Worn by Malekith the Blackblade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions.
Similar to Blythe, half-brother should be translated to adopted brother.
Yeah.
Makes
Tragically, it is not nearly as slutty as when he wears it.
Yeah, it's because you're not a tall, white-furred wolf. And then there's the helm and the arm and legs as well.
The helm. That's a
Helm
nice
gives
looking
you the
helm.
silver mane, though.
Yeah. So it looks like
And
it's
visually very much like Guts's, what's that armor set called?
Berserker armor.
The Berserker armor, yeah. With the metal wolf attack.
I mean, I gotta admit, this armor is pretty badass. It's for medium armor. It looks really good.
Oh, it's what my Fair Mizuram guy is going to be wearing.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta wait until... If you want to do the Destined Death kind of build, you gotta wait until all the way to now to get, like, 2 of the options. Out of, like, 3, 4 if you count Tish.
Yeah.
Alright, so next is Wolfie says, Blythe is the best of the boys. More so than Malekith. Let's go. Also, they say, you got a problem with wolves? No one said that!
No one said that at all. Who do you think said that?
Alright. Question. 60 vigor. Yay or nay?
Yes.
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 Let's keep going.
Here. For the DLC, yes.
There we
Base
go.
game, anywhere from 40 to 50 would have been fine. DLC, 60.
Is 60 the soft cap?
Yes.
Yeah, kinda.
Very cool.
Pretty
And
much.
then we can also check with Gideon, Hugh, and Rodrigo before we leave.
Gideon first.
Oh, we can drop off the bell bearing as well, because we haven't done that.
Couple of them.
Yep. All the ones we got in Fair Missoula.
You can buy all the Twinklies. Oh.
Yep. He's gone. He did say he was going to leave since this place is on fire once he finished learning everything he needed to.
Mr.
Mr. All-Seeing.
The all-knowing.
All-knowing. Omniscient.
I'm Mr. White Christmas.
Okay.
Mr. Snow.
Wasn't expecting a year without a Santa Claus reference tonight, but here we are. Hugh, the place is burning down, my dude.
I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Fuck, we missed it. We missed the dialogue. Fuck.
No! You send me later.
Dialogue.
So if you come here, like later in Fair Missoula, but before defeating Malekith, I didn't think this would get rid of it. So Hugh will tell you he's like very coherent and very adamant about using this god-slaying weapon, and he specifically reveals that it was Marika who told him to make it.
America,
And then, yep, Marika herself.
the one who chained him here.
Yep. So yeah, and then as he keeps making it, his speech starts to slur, and he talks about like how he's losing himself, but he wants you to promise that you'll use your weapon. And he says he's only going to call you this once, but he wants to say it because it's what you are. And then he calls you my lord.
Got it.
I
And then if
think we could have gotten that. We just didn't talk to him enough.
Yeah, and then if you come back after that, it's now where he's completely lost his memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
So you can
he said that.
talk to him for he had more dialogue with about yourself.
Oh,
And then we can also talk to Rodrigo.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
oh, poor guy.
Presumably, whatever way America bound him to this place means his like mental state is tied to the stability of this illusory round table hold.
Yep. The extra sad. Also, Nexus was accusing you for not liking wolves. I'm like, what?
How? What did I possibly say?
There she is.
Me with literally a wolf summon.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can.
You're gonna die, though.
Please
Well, not if we.
become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika,
Gasp!
who cursed us all.
America, the big bad! Oh no!
What Roderica seems to think. But it does make sense that if you're able to fix the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, presumably you can stop this.
Makes sense. Basically, Elden Lord is godhood, I guess. Okay.
You're a consort to a god. Remember, Goldenrod is very specific that Marika is the one and only god.
That's what they say. We all know.
Now, though, we can head back to Ashen Capital and explore some.
This one right here.
Yep.
Yeah, wiped out all the other graces.
All the ones beneath the ash.
Gotta re-explore now.
So I can still go underground, right? Yeah,
You
underground.
can, yeah.
But you
You
can't.
wanna-
You can't do it right now. You can't access it. I think.
So we'll want to head like straight towards the Erd Tree at this point. I'm just gonna guide you so we're not frolicking around in the ash. A ghost.
A ghost.
Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones.
Oh no.
Items.
So if you go down to your right here,
Oh,
there's this new hole to the sewers that's opened.
so you can still get down there, even if you didn't find it earlier.
Well, if you
Yeah.
look down, because there's no ladder, but
There's a platform.
Yep.
Go down, I guess.
Yep. Because you probably don't remember, but way back when we first... There it
I
is.
tapped the freaking stick. Tap. Tap. Can I tap this any softer?
Apparently.
Also, where you have to like be mindful of how you're dropping.
I think it's safer if I crouch drop, probably.
There is that.
Anyway, what I was going to say is way back when we first enter the sewer, there's an item up on a rafter that's impossible to reach.
Haha, you're right.
This is the way.
Alright, crouch. Aim. Like, I'm gonna go this way.
Aim Doko.
Yeah, like this.
Don't just, yeah, because momentum. It's like this weird momentum that happens that carries you forward. I think I'll be okay if I aim towards the back wall. Sensitive as buttons. I know. It's. Imagine me, a breeding god,
Zeus's
absolutely.
Big meaty paws.
Yeah, I'm just like, I swear I tapped. All right.
Tap in the controller with your big meaty hooves.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
There
Yes.
it is.
There she is.
Woohoo!
Crimson Amber Medallion +2.
That's health, right?
Yes.
What if I slap that bad boy on? For shits and giggles.
And it'll put you up to
Woohoo!
1980.
Wow. Man, that's a big boost. I don't know. I might put it on for some bosses. I might. You know, if I don't.
Yep.
If I have the Great
Good.
Rune as well. Great Rune plus that. All right. Going back up.
Yes, you can teleport back to the Grace.
Non, were you going to say something about the Ashen Capital? You're fixated on the the well thing for a little bit.
I was going to say, so I haven't fought Malakath on a lot of my characters because of this world change that happens, and I've been wary of the possibility that it might change things because FromSoft has patched in a lot of things in this game that weren't there in the original release, such as patches. That thing you did with him. Originally, he just disappeared from the Volcano Manor and you never saw him again. It was only later that they added the appearance where he gives you the castanets and comes back to the cave. So, like, I've just been paranoid about the idea of going to, like, this point, because who knows if I'm going to miss out on something that hasn't been put in the game yet.
Oh, who's that?
Whomst is that?
Hugging. No,
Friend?
it's our priest friend.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman,
Huh?
enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes.
Well, he's gone mad. I don't blame him. His whole faith is burning to the ground.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to it. The Master is nothing more than an enchanted
All right.
seeking to supplant. Look at it.
Feel bad for him.
If you,
Oh, he was expressing those doubts when we talked about how Goldmask was asking, but what if the Golden Order isn't perfect?
Mhm.
And it clearly wasn't.
Speaking of which, where is Goldmask?
Where'mst is he? If you quit and reload here, you can
Oh yeah, we can do that quickly.
get his stuff.
Yeah, because he no longer will sell things. Excuse me.
He's too depressed to talk to us.
Does he kill himself if he just drops his things?
Presumably, that's what happens.
Yeah. I mean, he has nothing left to live for. His faith is shattered. Breeding God doesn't know how to be gentle even on a stick controller. I know it's sad. it's my curse. Yep.
His bell bearing, his robes, and a flail. His weapon that he uses.
Dual wield flail time.
Yep, just the flail. And the robe. Even after exile, Corrin refused to recant his prophecies, and for this he was blessed with the guidance of grace. Since then, the cartwheel draped on his neck has served as a reminder. The true guidance awaits those with iron wills, those with unwavering faith. Look at that. Look where he ended up.
Yeah, but again, so if we head southwest in a down direction.
Also, if you had given him the tonic of forgetfulness, it would be there with his stuff, because presumably he just never actually wanted to drink it.
Nope, not this way. Southwest.
And you may recall, this is like lore of the priest stuff and the fire incantations. They talk about how visions of fire are like sacrilege and all that, so presumably Corrin had this vision and that's why he was cast out, but he still believed in the Erd tree and all that.
Mm-hmm. There's that.
You don't have to worry about those guys.
Yeah.
Just flowers.
Just flowers.
Doesn't even
Doing
know how to
flower
tap
things,
gently.
photosynthesizing.
Well, the game doesn't know how I tap gently. I blame the game. Oh! Oh no! Sir!
T-posing even in death.
Mending room?
The Mending Rune of Perfect Order.
He's just freaking dead.
So you can like kill Corrin and Goldmask will still end up like this.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm fully of the implication that when Corrin finally lost it with Goldmask, he pushed him from the cliff above and killed him.
I can see that. When everything's going to shit, but let's see. Oh, can be used to mend the Shattered Elden Ring.
Third Mending Rune.
Oh, there's multiple? Huh.
Yeah, remember you've got the one from Fia, so that the undead will have rights. You got the one from Dung Eater, so that everyone will be stinky, so then no one is stinky.
Yeah.
Now you got this one.
A rune of... Right. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring brandished by the Elden Lord. A rune of transcendental ideology which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or instability of ideology, can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. So it's presuming I would do a better job.
I'll try to not go off too much because there's a whole bunch I could talk about with Goldmask and his philosophy.
Yeah.
The short answer is Goldmask came to a similar conclusion that Muriel did, the Turtle Pope.
Yeah.
About how there's like, sorceries and incantation and int and faith, and everyone acts like only one is important and they can't be conjoined together. And Goldmask is like, if the Golden Order is perfect, then it should be accepting and extend its blessings to everyone. But the gods like Marika and the Elden Lords choose like who can be discriminated against, like omens and misbegotten and stuff, and who receives the blessing. Because they have the ability to change the Elden Ring, which lets them change reality.
But they don't.
And so Goldmask's idea is that the Elden Ring should be set in the way it is so it benefits everyone and then not be allowed to be changed again.
That's a pretty hopeful take, but I'm sure there's some downsides to Golden Order restoration. When I die, I'm...
Also,
Good.
if we quit and reload, you can get his clothes. I don't know why you can't pick them up with his Mending Rune, because he's clearly dead.
Are you sure he's dead, game? Are you absolutely sure? Nexus says,
Plot twist, he has to go back. He goes back to where he was, and he just points at the Erd tree forever.
Like I said, there's a lot more I could talk about it, but that's the simplest explanation.
You can save it for lore vids and post-stream goodness.
Yeah. Again, it's like Goldmask was questioning, what if the Golden Order isn't perfect? And he's like, oh, it's not perfect because the people in charge of it changed the rules. But the rules should be for everyone.
When I die, I'm going to do either a pose or a T-pose ultimate alpha move, JK. Wastrap made the image of the Erd tree branches. Minimal adornment made by Lord Goldmask's disciples. The disciples have long since left him. Lord Goldmask felt no draw to the vain excesses of clothing. What use is finery to one who seeks greater brilliance? We don't need clothes for ascension.
I can't remember. If you look at your helmets, did we ever...
I'm pretty sure we
mask?
did.
I can't remember at the moment, and the check mark here is long.
Yeah.
Yep, we did. Okay, so we do have his full outfit. So yeah, so as it mentions about his disciples, because everyone talks about like how brilliant and Goldmask is and his total understanding of the Golden Order and such, and yet he has like no disciples and lives like an ascetic. So considering how Corrin reacted, the implication is all his disciples want to follow him. Then he's like, oh, what if the Golden Order isn't based? And then they throw their hands up and leave. Like, oh, he's just crazy. Because how can he doubt that the Golden Order is perfect?
We can't have doubt. Our faith is perfect. Perfect, I tell you.
It's very Socrates.
Yes, there's several philosophers he reminds me of. Okay, last things to find. Head back to Lanedell, Ashen Capital, Site of Grace. And we're going to head west towards Grand Sax's corpse, the giant dragon.
The big old Durg.
Yeah, this way, so that like his corpse is on your left.
This Cleanrot Knight really does not want to drop his spear.
You're farming right now?
I told you I was farming earlier for the duelist stuff.
I didn't think you'd be doing it during Zeus's stream.
Let's go. The commitment. Chat, give him a round of applause.
So if we head around under him here, there's that path again.
Path along the wall or behind me?
The broken path with the ladder.
Yep, this path.
Remember we ran across his wings and dropped to this? Now we're going up this way.
Yeah, the part where I told you, I'm stuck on progression. Oh, we actually can climb things.
Exactly.
The dragon guides the way. And I could have skipped a lot of the capital by just going straight to the Erd tree.
So if we can move forward.
What's that noise?
Something behind you towards the Forbidden Manor. But for now, we can keep going forward.
Clap without hands. Pfft. Wow.
Ah, that's the Brad Armstrong approach.
Where are you going to clap? With your chest? Your giant chesticles? I don't know.
We can head down here. Head out this way.
Oh, there's an item over there. I remember this area, kind of. Oh, another gargoyle.
Yep, he's
One
guarding
more.
something.
Just couldn't resist.
Oh, he saw me. Okay. Well, let's see how I do. I just know this guy's a beefy boy. Actually, can I do the thing here? Yes, I can!
Ooh, boy.
The cheese! The cheese!
Get fucked, Gargs.
Out of FP.
I love this. He can't jump up here. Out of range. A little closer, a little closer. Right here. Come on! No! Get back here!
knows?
Howard.
He's figured it out.
Fuck you. Get over here.
So, fun fact, this is the only gargoyle that respawns. But since they don't drop anything from farming, it's not like you need to fight it multiple times.
He. What is this guy doing?
I mean, he can attack you.
It's like, I don't want to play.
AI's trying to figure out what to do.
Oh my gosh. This is just. Maybe I can poison it? No, it can't be poisoned.
Yeah, immune status, unfortunately.
Made of stone and dead bodies.
Exactly. Fuck you!
Hey.
Wow. Sorry. People have mentioned gargoyles are probably like the worst enemies in the game.
I don't like them.
They are.
Bomber slab.
They don't drop a lot. They're erratic hitboxes. It's a mess. Alright, so there's this whole thing.
Yep.
The feet of Grand Sax over here. It's unfortunate that you can't go back into the hold.
Yeah, like, I get the front entrance being covered by ash, obviously. But there was the entrance that you used to get in the first time atop the stables on the opposite side, and I don't know why you can't use that again.
Yeah, it's like a foot shorter now. Just
Yeah, it's
barely
like, oh
can't
no.
make it.
Up here?
Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. You got the slab, so we can head back out this way.
Got it. We're close to the year tree now.
Yep.
Plip plop, plip plop, plip plop.
So remember, I guess I didn't correct it when we said earlier because we had talked about it previously, but those like roots that were going up to the Earth Tree Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I mentioned how they're actually vines and not roots.
Oh.
You'll notice they've all been burned down.
I think there was something in here.
Yep. There's windows you can get through. There we go. Alright, so 2 more things to do.
Mm-hmm.
If we open our map and go to the grace that's outside the capital, so the one at the end of the bridge there to the left.
Capital Rampart?
Yep. We can head back in because we have to find where Bach is. Because he was here.
Our boy! Our boy!
The boy.
The good boyo. Buck!
Bring me the boy.
Alright, I guess keep going down this way.
Yep.
There's a hydrate from Nexus! Drink! Slurp! Gotta find the good boy. Nope. Nope, not you. Let's go out this way. Ugh. Let me take a cough drop. I think I go to my right. Yeah.
No. Well, yeah. This right. This right. Yep. There we go.
This is not a grace anymore.
There he is.
A new grace.
Activated.
Yeah. Hi.
Bach the Seamster at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustment.
Oh, hi,
I don't
Bob.
know why he doesn't have dialogue to acknowledge the frickin' apocalypse that's taking place outside. Kind of wish he had that, but at least he's okay.
Going in already, my lord.
Hashtag love and life.
Just chilling. It's
And yeah,
like,
if you head out, if you keep going the path forward, like that would have taken us to the ramparts where the envoys were. You can see how high up the ash is.
wow. Yeah, I remember I could see a whole town right there.
Yep. And then lastly, if we go back to the Forbidden Land site of Grace to the east. Nope, the one even more east outside the capital. We can then make our way back into the capital this way, because we can't get to it the other way, because of the ash. But there is stuff to be found.
Magical.
Long, torrentless walk back.
All right. Yeah, that's correct.
Yep.
Just run around this guy.
Because these boys are just all still here.
Yeah.
We can definitely farm that at least.
One more elevator. All right, what lies ahead? No button. I have to pull the lever.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies, or there was.
Yeah. If you look down ahead, this place in front of you used to be a lake.
Oh, another big
Ulcerated
warping.
tree spirit. Yep.
Yep.
So, if you take out your binoculars and look out into this ashy lake, in the back left corner,
Oh, hey, something.
yep, that's what we're looking for.
Thing.
I would not go down this way.
It's like here-ish. Kind of. No.
No.
More like,
Other corner.
oh my freaking goodness. Look to the left. Whatever. I know where it is now. I don't need a marker. But it's an end game enemy like that, so let's see how insane it is or unsane it is, because I really don't want to die. That's a
weak to
long...
fire, so you got that going for you.
Uh-oh.
These are not putrid, so they don't have a lot.
Yep.
Now you're playing with buffs.
Or I can just make a beeline for it. Huh? Oh, I'm making a beeline for it. Okay.
Erdtree's favor +2, the last of the legendary talismans.
Now, can I get out of here is the question. These guys respawn?
No.
That's an interesting question. I'm actually not sure if they do or not.
Oh, they actually hurt each other.
Friendly fire, so that's
Yep.
subversity.
The-
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, there are 3 of them in this former lake.
Yeah, you can drop off the ledge and sneak around the side and avoid getting aggro potentially.
Ooh, almost. Oh, explosion!
I'm trying to run away.
Thankfully he got stunned by the other one. 1 down, 2 down, look at you!
Let's go.
By the way, I forgot to mention this. I was fucking blown away by how quickly you defeated Malekith.
Yeah.
I was
Like, holy shit, Zeus.
2 attempts?
2 attempts.
Yeah.
with this boss weapon and overpowered, overleveled.
Yeah, just Malekith is considered
Yeah,
one of the
you're-
hardest bosses in the game because he's fast and does huge damage.
Yeah, Malekith is a glass cannon to end all glass cannons. He doesn't have a lot of health, especially since Phase 2 is half health.
Yeah.
But he just does so much damage. Like, Spirit Ashes just melt in the face of Malekith. They can't stand up to his the DOT of the Black Flint of the Destined Death thing.
Yep. You didn't even have to use the item you got from Bernal, which lets you parry his Destined Death attacks.
Yeah.
So is that that's a talisman, right?
Thing.
And that's a reasonable.
Yeah,
No,
it's like the silver pendant from Dark Souls that you use against Manus.
Yeah.
So you just like use it and then you're able to keep fighting.
Yep.
It's not like the purifying crystal tier where you just like use it and you're good. It's like you have to use it like a parry shield.
Oh.
So it's not like a free thing. You still got to be like precise about how you're using it.
Yeah, because I got hit with that and I still managed to survive because I had aggro split. Plus, also got the free Ash of War on him a couple times. So
Yeah,
this Ash of War is just busted. Like I'm hoping I'm not breaking the freaking game with this Ash of War, but I'm doing. It's part of the build, so.
Like I said, I got this on an arcane build and then I used it for the rest of the game and just plowed through everything. I beat Melania in 3 attempts on that playthrough, which was now tied for the best I've had.
Yeah, but I'm having fun and I'm getting to see most of the battles and not struggle too crazy with them.
On my first playthrough, at least in the base game, Malekith gave me the most deaths.
Yeah, it's like you either kill him quickly or because
I died 6 times before I beat him, so 1 more than Melania.
Yeah, there's like he does have this one combo that's really slow and it's really easy to punish. But other than that, the big thing with him is you want to try to use the pillars around the arena to space with him.
Yep.
And it just happens that the spear is really good for that because it's got that huge AoE, so you can hit around that.
Yeah, so just having a big old weapon against bosses like that's great. I can't imagine like fist builds against Malekith or something unless you know your timing.
The one helpful thing is, despite wearing a suit of armor, Malekith has surprisingly low poise. So
But
if
yeah,
you
he
can
has
get
very
a,
low stance.
if you can get a good hefty bonk on him a couple times, you can stun him.
Yeah, like you're talking fist weapon. The strong attack Cragblade with Starfist, that'd be 2 hits to stagger him, I think.
Yeah, and it goes really quick. It's a quick charge, so maybe. I'm discounting other builds because I'm biased with this build right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. Similar to how I talked about how I wish Morgott had more health, I kind of wish that, like, for phase 1 where he's Garunk, they just, like, half his health, so you still have to take down the same amount.
Yeah.
But then as Malkath, he had a full health bar. Just because, like, the dude is very important, but he has comparatively low health.
Yeah.
Maybe they play test and be like, people can complain about this. Let's nerf him.
I've got kind of a hot take regarding Malakath, but I don't think I should talk about that yet. We'll wait about the end of the game.
Anyway,
Yeah, we can do that.
Progress. Where?
Progress. Zeus.
Uh-huh.
The wall shoots up.
Oh, yep. This is that.
You have come this far. You will go no further until you finish the DLC.
Yep. I freaking knew it. This is the end of the game, isn't it? I go in here. It's all over.
Yeah, pretty much. This is like the
It's over.
last rush.
What could be in the Erd Tree now that I've worked so hard to burn the freaking wall? The wall, it's like, oh, welcome. You're only 2/3 away through the whole story. Have fun with the final third. Woo! Because you have this whole area plus a big old hard legacy dungeon.
Oh,
And then
you thought the game ended at Orochi. No.
Literally Okami. My god.
Everything's Okami now. It's like, yep, this is just the Ninetales fight. Now you gotta do all this. Have fun. Okay, so DLC.
Alright. We gotta head back to Moog's Arena. There'll be a new NPC waiting for us.
Before that, though, it's a water break time.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I should get more water.
Water break and bathroom time. And then, it's only an hour we're going to do tonight, but a sneak peek on why this DLC is A, important, B, grand, and C, I've heard infinitely hard. Be right back.
Infinitely. I don't know about that.
No, infamously.
Okay.
Bleh. BRB, BRB. I'm back, but I have my headphones backwards. Okay,
Oh no.
we're good.
Yeah.
NPC.
Alright.
Actually, let me go in front
Do
of you.
this.
Ooh, I like your robes.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Nicola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Nicola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Nicola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Alright.
Well, as Gideon suspected, despite what Moog seems to have done to Mikola, the Empyrean is still active. And aside from Ronnie and Melania, is the only other demigod who could ascend to become a god for a new age.
To the Shadow Realm we go. Literally, Shadow Realm.
Touch arm.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Ah!
Alright, calm down.
Jeez. Matt, please.
Make sure to look up and straight ahead as we walk out so you don't spoil the moment.
Let's take it all in.
Huh? What? Is that the Earth Tree?
Is
It's
it?
a tree with these big veils going from it.
The hell? The heck? Gravesite.
Gravesite Plain, where even the gravestones are ghosts.
This is already getting a little unsettling.
They're so old that they died.
That very first grace of the DLC. Yep.
God, I remember experiencing this for the first time.
That's wallpaper worthy right there. I didn't know we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
FromSoft great at those grand vistas.
This is where all the big budget went. This... I
2
can't,
years.
I can't believe this is nominated for Game of the Year, a whole DLC package. Insane. Oh, what the heck
Well,
is
it's not
that?
unheard of. Witcher
Oh!
3, Blood and Wine, or whatever, won
Yep.
Game of the Year. Dang. Oh, what did you drop?
Broken Room.
A
Broken Room.
broken room.
That was a skull.
Used to gain 500 runes, broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely.
Read the top part as well.
The golden traces of grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Traces. So it exists out here. Wonder if the rune of death can reach us over here. Probably not. Alright, map marker.
The thing I worried about when playing this is that killing Malekith might extend the burning embers to here as well, but it doesn't.
Yeah, thankfully.
If you go, if you play through the rest, like go through the rest of the game at this point, you'll see there's just embers everywhere, so it kind of ruins the atmosphere of a lot of the game.
But the excuse me, the ash is only at the capital.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, there's a lot to look at, a lot to do. So I'm gonna go to the obvious location, end of the road.
There's also the map itself you can look at, see what it says.
Oh yeah. Oh, the actual
No,
item.
in your inventory.
Item, Zeus.
Yeah, the item itself.
Yeah, it's like Terrible thing? No. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Horn Scent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war.
And you do have torrent as well, don't forget.
Yeah.
We back in the open world. Also,
Never changes.
creepy people.
They're like shadows of people.
Ooh, that one's got frenzy.
Not resin, white flesh mushrooms, and rata fruit. All new crafting items.
Not resin.
You know what? I've been playing with the spear for a while. I might want to try the dual curved swords again. I remember liking that a lot.
Mm-hmm. We'll be up from here.
Below the
Here we go.
There they are.
colossal swords.
So I remember you said bandit on the right, right?
Yeah, that's the stronger one, I think. No, wait, I don't. I
And
think
then-
the scavenger is going to be stronger because it's a cult.
Well, also now that you have all those somber bell bearings, you could level these up a lot more.
I'm
'cause
gonna
they're
have
only at
to.
18,
I
and this is the DLC.
Yep. The other one was what? I'm sorry?
The one right next to it.
Ah.
Scavenger. Yeah, I think the scavengers actually might be stronger because it's a cult.
201
Yeah.
goes
That in your right
201.
hand.
Okay, so we'll just... There we go. Alright, let's level these up. So, we gotta figure out how to access this from... How to go back. There's probably a toggle.
Yeah, if you open your map, you can press a toggle to switch the map.
Shadow Realm, there we go.
Or-
R1.
Alright, let's see if I have
It's
enough...
annoying that you have to swap back every time you go to the round table. I wish that the round table was like constant.
Here we go. I have so many. Yes.
Have a lot of titty slabs.
Uh!
Gonna need to buy 6 more 7s, but that'll be it. Do you have enough aids?
Good. Yeah, because the rest of the weapons are already leveled up at this point. I think I leveled the katana mostly all the way, and I'm leaving room for DLC weapons, so I'm not going to use the slab.
Exactly.
Yeah, but for this, I like the cursors a lot. I'm going to see how far they take me in a DLC. 7. Well, 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
There we go.
Yep. Serpent bow not worth it because I might have other special weapons that's gonna need that final slab, final twinkly.
Yeah, the bow is just kind of a.
It's a
bonus
luxury
kind of
pick.
thing.
Yeah, it's a waste. It's not even a luxury. It's just a waste. If I'm going for a bow build anyway, it'd be a different bow, not that one.
Yeah, bows tragically not as good as they could be in this game, even though they're better than perhaps they ever have been.
Oh. It's like these open tombs out here.
Scrim.
Not resin.
The jump scare birds.
So not resin's new, huh?
Yep, someone's behind you.
Yeah, there's a whole new
Oh, hey!
craftables.
Loger the Beast Claw. In no way an X-Man reference.
Chat perished thought.
Damn.
At least he doesn't regenerate.
Ah.
Yeah, he's rough.
DLC's not messing around.
Well, hey, I found my
Between,
first
like-
invader.
Yeah. Between the that first guy you fought, he's not a fun encounter for most builds. Very rough start to the DLC potentially for most
I mean, it's
players.
like Tree Sentinel at the beginning.
Wait, let me actually verify. Yeah, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, less good. Do the
Multi-hit.
Rotten Winged.
Yeah.
Yep, the other one, the pink one.
Oh, the pink one. Right, that's the stronger one.
Yep.
Yes, rotten.
And remember, your jumping while dual wielding is very powerful with these. Because you hit them 4 times.
You can do I think you got seppuku in one, Braggart Sword
Yes.
in the other.
Yep.
I gotta actually buff. And let me actually grab my runes. Then I can kind of try and buff. Oh, there he is again.
There it is.
Right. Probably out.
Because he's not an invader, you don't get a notice, but he's just hanging out in the woods here.
Oh. Okay, let's try this now. Ah.
Remember the jumping.
Ah! The whiff. Ah! Yeah, rough, but I'll get him. Just gotta... He's gotta go down. He's part of the list. He must perish. Although I do need to optimize now that I'm in a DLC.
I don't think we really need to worry too much about optimizing until you like hit a wall. Like, you don't need to be super optimized in this game most of the time. Like,
Alright.
that Moog kill I showed, that character was lower level than you had been at the time, and
He's gonna be behind
Not-
you
yeah,
in that direction by those tombs. Yep, there he is.
there he is. Not very optimized because that was trying to be a thorn sorcery kind of build, so lots of points dumped into the int and faith.
Nice.
Got him.
Got it.
One down. Beast Claw.
A new
Beast
weapon
Claw.
type, a new weapon, and guess what?
Part of the DLC weapon build. Let's go.
A new build, I recommend.
So this will replace the Clinging Bone for, like, fist weapon.
No, this is
Well-
not a fist weapon. This is a completely different type of weapon called
Yeah,
claws. Whole
well, not
different
a-
moveset.
Yeah, Beast Claw compared to the regular claw weapons. Reminiscent of the Beast Claw weapon from Bloodborne.
Weapon in the form of carnivorous beast, vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks on uncanny humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the Horned Warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. So become like Garant, kind of, except smaller. Savage claws.
In a way, yeah.
Alright, well,
These wild movements in addition to your swings.
Yeah. Nope. A new soldier type.
glass
So
shot.
just as mopey as a lot of the soldiers we've seen, though.
And a new butterfly, the black pyrefly.
War-torn landsmen scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire.
The name we haven't heard before.
Alright, I got my flask back.
Just thinking of Allfather Lloyd in Dark Souls 1.
Ooh.
Just some random name that's there, has no connection in the game. Just
Oh.
imagine there's some random thing in this game like that.
Whole new area. Right over there. But first... looks like we have something familiar popping in right here.
Familiar. Fire.
Out to that dog. Literally on fire.
It's like a church. Uh-oh. Not taking any chances.
This Clean Route Knight is really stingy. I went from having, like, no runes to 400,000 right now.
Ooh. Knight got hands.
There we go. Whoa!
The Black Steel Great Hammer.
Black Steel and a Church of Constellation. No Grace in here this time.
It's like the Black Steel Great Katanas.
Oh, the Scattertree Blessing.
Now, Zeus, do us a favor.
Yeah.
Anytime you see Scadu, just say Shadow.
Nope. Call it Scadu.
It's really Shadow, the real pronunciation. Oh my god. What in what language does that make sense?
English, it would be pronounced
Shadow.
Shadow. But considering we've got Erd Tree and Halig Tree, I'd say Scadu Tree.
Scattertree it is.
Skadoo.
Skadoosh. The Scattertree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow. Huh.
So this is the thing I mentioned. It's kind of similar to the prayer beads in Sekiro, where this quote-unquote levels up your health and defense and attack while you're in the DLC. That way, no matter what level you are, this place is hard, and you have to work for it.
Yeah, it's a additional scaling for this for the DLC.
So for people under level and they want to even the playfield a little bit, they can do it.
No, not for under-leveled. Like, you could come in here at level 200 and it's still going to be hard as hell. It's just how you get stronger in this DLC.
Yeah, the dudes.
Yep.
Just minding your business and you just die.
Also, we didn't look at that great hammer you got.
Right. Great
Or
hammer.
fragment for that matter.
And 17, okay. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer, black seal with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify its effect and greatly increase armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. With endurance just reset.
That was what you saw, where when he did a dark counter, he created this explosion of golden light out of the ground under you.
Yeah, pretty nasty. A splinter of the scatter tree that contains golden brilliance. Acquired the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consumed needs a sight that graces the bolster your scatter true blessing. The scatter true blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal with any and negate damage, but has no influence outside the DLC. It is said that when the scatter tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. When? The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters, use them in prayer.
Also, this now gives us a name for that big black and golden tree you saw.
The scatter tree. So it makes sense. The opposite of light from the Erdtree would be shadow. So, shadow tree. Fire coil.
Fire coil, new consumable.
Tiny fire snakes. Tiny noodles.
Snack.
Device of fire used by Mesmer soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coil, craftable item. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Just animals. No down ahead. Yeah, no. Alright, so we found our first item of interest here. This church. I don't think I went to this town.
No, you did not.
And there's something that's probably... There's a different plateau. And it looks like the way to get there is from the north side. So... we'll do that. I'm gonna try and...
Just a waterfall over here.
Oh, yeah. Gamer instinct. Nothing. Oh, what? Try attacking.
Liar.
No. More dew gems. Torrent, please.
Oh, of course, you didn't look in the one direction you need to. Turn around.
Oh, hey.
Ominous red glow.
They are guarding something important. Ah!
No.
Well,
Are you fucking?
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? My internet just, well, my PlayStation internet just died. I guess it's the PSN. If my internet died,
Let's play Unravel.
I didn't get logged out, so I guess it's on your end. Not a PSN thing, at least.
My goodness.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go log in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Come on, Elden Ring. We know everyone's over in Night Rain. Your servers are fine.
The timing.
Hi.
I'm back from the Shadow Realm.
Yep.
Well, the other Shadow Realm, not this Shadow Realm.
After we're done with you, you'll be
Blessing
going,
of America.
you'll be going straight to the Shadow Realm.
Yo, okay, so this is a full heal and ailments.
Like the divine blessing from the previous games.
A special physic blessed by Marika, the Queen of the Earth Tree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. I sense a grudge. Also, single use, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's with all this up here?
Yeah, it's just messages.
Still in a cave. Oh well. Alright, so new items abound. They worked on this DLC for 2 whole years.
Yep.
Alright, now we're gonna go check out that town in the middle of the road.
Follow the road, if you please.
Ignore them.
If it's okay.
Not these guys.
You guys mind your own business? Die.
I was gonna say, there's something to be said about that.
What, just skipping enemies?
Guy who hurts you, ignore. Unrelated guys, kill. I'm sure there's some commentary that could be made about that.
Wow.
Oh,
Big
there's a
town.
ghost.
Everyone, burn to cinders. Burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Innocence.
I can't believe you actually nailed what accent they're supposed to have. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's very coincidental, it turns out.
You're welcome. I just went for
My
like
goodness.
a Gaelic, Highlander idea.
I know, and that's what accent they're supposed to have. It's
Just-
freaking crazy.
And just let the chat know, I am not Gaelic. I'm not from the region. I'm just an Hispanic
I'm
guy.
probably more Gaelic than you are.
Exactly.
This is not, in fact, psychic.
Ooh.
A hefty cracked pot.
What could this mean?
They said we were madmen. They said it could never be done. We had throwing pots. We had ritual pots. Now we have the big hefty pot.
Are we gonna have Shadow Jarberg now? Is that it? This hefty.
Shadow Alexander.
Yes. I mean, no. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty craft pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail.
Uh-oh. Angie.
Another village, huh?
Evil Alexander, who instead of trying to add you to his insides, tries to shove himself into you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man, okay.
It's like maximum overdrive, but with clothing.
Alright, it's probably a reason. I'm just gonna summon Teach.
Greater Potentate's Cookbook 1.
Hefty Firepot. Crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roam lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of the village's birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Oh, okay. Scared? Put thing in pots. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Yeah, let's stick within the limits here.
Mm-hmm. These buildings covered in shrouds, it seems.
Yeah, maybe they were on fire. They had to put them out somehow. Or they just like extra darkness, holes in the roof.
Excuse me.
Salute, my dude. No, I thought it'd be a way down. Nope. Well, that's a point of interest over there, but not now. Probably might get there before the stream end. We'll see. But I'm liking what I've seen in this DLC so far. Similar.
Blinder Torrent can help you parkour up buildings.
Oh yeah. Explore the roofs.
Generally, when there's a location like this, there's a main treasure somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Another way up. Come on, Torrent. Alright. I think we're gonna make that. Yeah, there we go. Ouchies. And I gotta go in there. So I was watching a video about like unwritten rules for Elden Ring players, and one of the rules was thou must break every pot, otherwise.
That's just FromSoft in general.
Yeah.
And no, we break like vases and urns. We don't break pots in Elden Ring.
All right. Ah, so this is another wonderful way up.
Break every warrior jar.
Only if they attack us first.
There's an item I missed. But I'll grab it later. Unless there's nothing else up here. It is a door.
Dingy basement. We got this roof chest area.
Right.
The Blade of Mercy.
Another talisman.
Downgraded from weapon to talisman.
Raises attack power in each critical hit. A thin, bloodstained dagger, no longer fit for use. Horn said employ this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken. It has acquired a spectral aura. Cool. More talismans.
That name seems to be recurring. Horn Scent.
Also, we can get a lovely view over here.
Ooh, a bunch of fireflies.
Oh, man. That's definitely the goal of the DLC, just like the main game. Big old gate over there. There's just so much to see. You know, big old city over here. City, fort, whatever that is.
The map did mention something about a Horn Scent settlement in the northwest.
Yeah, so we can hit that up. I just gotta grab this one item, and I think I'll be mainly done with this town. Right over here. Not unique, but hey.
Mushrooms.
Why is it always mushrooms? Nearly fell off, but don't think there's anything else up here.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. Alright. To the other point of interest, to the west.
Before that, if you quickly go through the gate in this town to the north, there'll be a grace we can grab.
Alright. Hey, look at that. Grace is along the main road.
Races are actually a bit farther apart compared to the base game. And also,
Zeus.
Your
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you didn't look at your menu.
Scorched
There's a new
menu.
thing.
A blessing. Consume to bolster your scatter tree blessing. So, bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage. So this is temporary, right?
No, it's permanent while you're in the DLC.
Oh. Well, might as well.
Yep. Get stronger. Nope, not enough yet. And if you open your status menu now...
Look at that.
See, everything's gold because it's getting buffed.
Hmm. And we also have Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered.
Yes. Oh, a ghost.
I know. Oh, your resentment lingers yet. But all stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon the dastard Maximus' head, upon Maricus' children each and all. Yea, curses. Gods love the curse. Oh, hi!
Shadow Dog.
Shadow Dead.
That one
Graveyard.
guy's got a pot on his head. What's he hiding? Get him!
Fuck.
Nope, too late.
Much like crystal wizards, they keep away.
Yep. Whenever you see a shadow guy with a pot on his head, you want to grab him. Thankfully, he'll respawn if you sit at a grace.
Specifically, a shiny
Spirit
pot.
Gravestone. You
Is
managed
there
to
are,
pick up a fragment of those graves.
In places where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest graves return into spirits and then fade away. Wonder what that would craft.
Yeah, there are regular pot shadow guys that aren't crystal lizard type. Just regular enemies.
That's a way down.
And these again.
My worst enemy! Alright. I'm gonna get that pot. And then run back here. Oh, another
tree fragment.
All right. Ah. That is one nasty skull range.
Oh no, doggo.
Could have used torrent, but just running on foot.
Wanted to get my steps in. Haven't worked out all week. All right. Oh, I need 2.
Yeah, but you have 2 now because you found 2 in the church and 1 from that guy.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Level 2 scatter tree blessing.
Kind of weird that only the first one is 1.
All right, let's see what lies over here at this point of interest to the west. To the west.
Something's chasing you.
Bird.
Big stone birds.
That's so good.
That guy dropped something.
Yeah, these guys can drop stones, which is nice.
Just the 4.
Also, you got another thing from that pot. If you look in your inventory, that silver spiral thing.
Old currency used by Horset made by... Oh my gosh. Let me read Uzumaki in peace. Made by coating spiral horns with silver. So, temporarily boost item discovery can be sold at a high price. These trinkets are once symbolic of society's upper echelons. So, a better foot?
Yep.
It can actually stack with the
Exactly.
feet,
And the scarab.
So,
yeah.
Also, Zeus. Look at these little guys.
Look at them dudes.
Don't you dare attack them. Listen here, you little shit.
They're probably just like
Look
the
at their
jellyfish.
Look at their cute face and their little hands.
They're harmless.
So there is no item in-game that talks about these things, but the in-game data refers to them as spirit eels. And they resemble a type of eel, I forget its name in real life, but they partially bury themselves in the seafloor and then stick their heads out like this.
Yeah.
Garden eel, I think.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that Wiglet is based on.
Yeah.
There's something in there, but I want to check around here.
Ram.
Just a random ram.
Compared to the ones we saw in the Lands Between, he has a lot bigger horns.
Alright, let's go in here. Oh!
The Western Nameless Mausoleum.
Time for parrying. Uh-oh. Keep moving.
Uh-oh.
Knight of the Solitary Jail.
full combo view.
Yeah. Woo!
Vacuum slice. Run!
Ooh, boy.
Zeus just tanking a Gatling crossbow.
Oosh. Damn it.
Big boy.
Oh yeah. When Shadow of the Earth Tree first came out, all the videos were of people not gaining any Scadu fragments, running to this guy and getting absolutely murked.
Yeah. And this is me
It's
with
like,
2
yeah,
now.
the DLC is tough, bitches.
Yeah, that's a lot of runes I don't want to lose.
Yep.
What's in my flask right now?
Defense and stamina, I believe. You can look at it in your inventory. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, valid. Yes.
Yes, what I want. Thank you.
Well, what is Opaline?
Opaline is physical defense.
Could alternatively do the thorny, whatever it is, the multiple hit buff.
Yeah.
Alright. Runes, runes, runes. Go, 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 go.
Run, run, run! Whenever he does that, you want to just choose left or right and run in that direction. That's how you avoid it. Also, you'll notice, similar to the other jails, you can't summon a spirit in this mausoleum.
So it's a solitary jail.
Nice.
Ah! See. Had a drink. Ah.
HP in a dream. Damn.
Last dream is dead.
Definitely a beefy guy.
Oh yeah, you'll notice, because he's wearing an absolute unit of heavy armor,
Yeah.
that you can't, like, stun him out of attacks. Dude
Nope.
is a brick house.
Yeah, he sure is. Alright. I'm getting there.
Yep.
Runes, 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 runes.
Nice.
Ah!
Ooh.
Just trying to bait him to do a bad
1,
attack.
2. Yep.
Because I can't really trade with this guy.
No.
Now, granted, I could probably maybe try sword and shield combo.
Mm-hmm.
Spear is probably good for this.
Yeah. Because this is good if I can stagger and get a lot of bleed proc, but he's a tank, so... I'm going to try the great sword and shield combo.
Yep. Mariah Executioner right there.
Should probably get that higher. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll keep the same things. Well...
You want to get rid of Lord of Bloods, because
Yeah.
that's not going to work, but definitely keep multi-hit. Alexander Shard could be good if you're going to use the Ash of War.
That's true.
Curved sword if you want to do guard counters.
That's what I was thinking,
True.
yeah. The guy moves way too quickly to really get I can probably get at the beginning of the fight, and that's it. So...
Yeah, probably only if you get like really lucky with like him whiffing the
Is it great shield or something else?
crossbow.
No, right here.
Sword?
The curved sword.
Just funny because I'm not using a curved sword for this one.
It's funny because the warrior class who's depicted in that talisman starts with 2 swords. It's not like they're using a shield for guard counters.
Alright, do that. Grab my runes.
Oh my gosh, he perfectly spaced it.
Yeah.
Ooh, nope, don't do that.
Nope. That worked.
Yep.
Slow and steady. Ooh.
Oh. The sword and the vacuum slice were able to cut through that.
Ah!
Damn.
Ah, dang. Yeah, the slice has like a follow-up that you can do.
So I'll guard different things, dodge the rest. No reason for me to go crazy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bleed proc's not my friend. That's fine. He'll be the last thing I do on stream, and then you'll call it. So, give me some energy, guys. This guy is tough.
Energy.
Scar, where's Serenity?
There's-
Where's Nexus? Where's Flare?
Oh shit. Bad idea.
Good hit. Palpable hit.
Oh. Need stamina.
Ooh.
One, two. Yep. Ah! Went around my guard. Oh, 3-hit combo there, or 4-hit combo.
It's a great sword, so he's got a 4-hit combo.
Yeah, I shouldn't. The whiff!
Ooh, nice.
Come on.
Nice.
Ugh!
Out of flasks. Oh my gosh.
That's a new
I've
thing.
never seen him do that before. The
I didn't know
jumping
you-
single crossbow bolt.
I didn't know you could fire crossbow bolts in midair.
Nope.
Ooh!
No.
Not over yet. They should do it. Yes!
You did it.
Let's go.
Yay!
Nice.
Little build switch, and I got past, I imagine, what turned off a lot of people. Different DLC already. The
Kinda.
great
You
sword.
get the Great Sword of Solitude and the Armor of Solitude.
Woo! Okay. That was like 6 or so attempts. Steel Greaves of the Knight of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates. This is heavy. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Let me count the poise. 27, 10, 45. Yeah, it's heavy armor. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Oh no.
Nobody's.
Oh no! What are you doing? No! No, turn back, Miyazaki, please! Don't go down the rabbit hole! Okay.
Not get the crossbow though.
No, you don't.
Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. With the solitary moon slash, so I've seen that. Yeah. And the follow-up. Okay.
Yep, so unique version of Vacuum Slice with that follow-up ability.
This is another extremely guts-inspired kind of character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the... Not a colossal sword though, just a great sword.
No.
And he's also got the repeating crossbow, just like Guts has on his
yes,
prosthetic arm.
I did read about that in the first 3 chapters. It was great.
Yeah, and a lot of people suspect that this might have specifically been a tribute to oh, I'm forgetting his name, the author.
Miura.
No, yeah, Miura.
All right, everybody. Excuse me. We are basically almost done with the base game, and now we are finally have the right and the build and all the good stuff to enter this wonderful DLC play. So we're going to be here a while, so strap in. A lot more venturing to do. So thank you all for joining me tonight.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Thank you, peoples.
123 hours.
Is that 178?
Do I hear 178? That might be my final play time, honestly. We'll see.
No, you're the level. I think it was
175. 175
okay.
Is the count. Okay, so let's see. Oop, hit my mic for no reason. Turning. Alright, let's see who to raid. Vixoria's doing stuff, but that's a popular streamer. I don't think. I'm going to support Razorwind. No one else is actually playing the slate except him and maybe Ripper253. Actually, I haven't done Ripper in a while. Say hi to him. He's a good wolf. In honor of the wolf I killed. The other wolf husbando. I'm sure it's going to be a debate in the chat who's hotter.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of fan art of both of them.
Yep.
Especially because Blythe is all black fur and Malekith's all white fur.
Pick!
So they contrast each other.
Pick your husbando. Until then, until next week, I'll see you then. More dubbing come Sunday night. See you then. We're back in the prison for that one. Good night.
Back to jail.
Good night, everyone.